Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. Very happy to be here for another show number 3703 today on this fine Wednesday. Gonna be getting back to some other characters we've done. Let's see how many runs on Karnak here. I think games played 71 runs on Karnak since release. Might do a couple of Karnoks today, we'll see, but I want to get back to playing some other characters now that there's been 2 hotfixes and some other stuff. We're going to start with the Pygmalion run today, our 401st Pygmalion run, wow. Let's get around to rounding these up to about 100 runs each. Oh, hey, we broke 1,600 hours, wow. Let me cover here in chat, your wonderful support, and then we will head on in. What's up, Tharson, Gindi, Snowren, good to see ya. Hey there, Samey, Funky Granilla, Tavi893, and all the other cool early people. Cheers. Let's do the Pygmalion playfield. This one at right here, Jabalian Longhouse.
I feel more productive already.
I don't know, I like this chicken rug, it's so good. Hey there, Brosashi. Alright, day 1 on Pygmalion, definitely gonna take income here. Alright, I want free medium item or J. I think we want J here.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where...
Huh.
Oh, you're leaving.
What's Regal Blade's deal right now? Plus 150 now, but only 8 instead of 10. Max health. Decent crit chance. Honestly, I think weights is kind of good right now, but... I also don't know if I want to go weapons here. Tough one.
Now, if that
I think I'm going to buy weights, though.
Come back for a refund.
Okay, Atlas Stone.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, that's it for now. Alright, we're probably going to go Banana Bowl here, if I had to guess. Go Banana Bowl.
Banana's better.
Banana.
One's extreme, even better. You hot banana bowl. Fun buy.
Banana. We do have a toy and a food for a skill, potentially. I only have $3 too, so let's do that. Ooh, interesting. Snowstorm here. Freeze weapon, gain damage. I'm gonna take that.
Now that's giving up the business.
Then maybe we'll get a lucky icy enchant. It was not the case, fair enough. Okay, well there is restorative pickles here, which is definitely interesting because restorative pickles have heal amounts, which can help the weights work on the Atlas Stone. So let's give that a try. I honestly really doubt it's going to be an Atlas Stone run, but you know, we're here. Let's go mushroom. That's right, there's no third option for pig unless you have bushel. I remember now. I'm going to put the blue nanas down. They at least do a healing to scale this. I'm expecting to lose day 1 here, of course.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
At least we got the income. We got a couple little pieces going on. It's a lot of damage. Actually, it's not that bad.
I bet you don't even
Ooh, nice. Rolled them over. Yo, Snake Juice, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate that continuation. Alright, that's pretty sick. Was not expecting a win there, but we barely got it. Okay, double heal bonus, but not actually healing itself. Unfortunate, but fair. Honestly, not bad. Let's check out Weapon Vendor here.
warriors live to retire. By my weapons,
Yeah, Wrist Warrior's
enjoy the
definitely
thrill of
good. Spiky Shield's tempting. I don't really believe in Dog right now. Like, the medium weapons build, I think, is currently paling in comparison. Ooh, Jabalian Dagger this early, okay. When you sell an item, this gains +1 value.
And when
So
you
this
carry
is
my
like
weapon, I fight alongside you.
small pawn shop, basically. Pretty cool. I do like XP options. Let's try
How
this
can
out.
I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Yeah. What do we get here? We got ramen, huh? Alright. Well, kind of a sketchy fight. I think what I need to do is actually go here and then take on the Rogue Scrapper. I guess Covetous Thief is definitely still within range here too. Let's do Covetous Thief.
Why run? We are everywhere!
This restorative pickles would be really nice if we end up getting a bushel.
Watch the skies!
Watch your
Watch your
back. Cow! Alright, medium item vendor. Ooh, another income event. Let's take the income event here. We also got an additional piggle here. Interesting. Can I get a non-green piggle? Thanks. Because the non-green piggles will have a heal amount on them. I'm gonna take this income. Medium item vendor was looking quite tempting, but hey, +8 gold, that's great. Alright, bit of an oof here. I could consider going to the junkyard for sure. Our board is pretty jank for where we're at. Maybe free medium items just the way to go here. There's not really that much I can get at the junkyard. At least we're set up well for tomorrow with this. Alright, Spiky Shield is certainly something. Well, couple trains of thought here. One, I can hope that it's fatigue Karnak here, and then go like this, which is still pretty weak, but at least gives me some defense. I could also just try to go for the Atlas Stone here, but tricky. It seems very likely we're going to lose this combat, and I don't believe that the Atlas Stone will allow us to survive. We need to have some form of damage scaling here on day 2 for this to actually get a kill. Maybe that's not true? Because I mean, even then with this, it's not going to be enough to get a kill. Unless it's pure fatigue. And even then, I think either way we're kind of screwed here. So I'm going to put this board down and we'll kind of just take a knee more or less.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Need to take a very greedy route through the event, so I'm not surprised we have a weaker than average board here on day 2. Okay, it is pure fatigue. Other than the claws there. There was really nothing I could have done here, at least with the items I have to procure a victory, but it was
Don't worry.
worth trying.
You can keep your skin.
Maybe Atlas Stone was okay there-ish. Let's get some actual items today, huh? Oh, free property, though? Or free property. Not the property I was hoping for, and that's okay. Alright, let's go to Jay here. At $30 on day 3. Oh man, Ledger as well? Wow. Alright, another shield item
You're
here.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know about picking up Ledger personally. It's a stretch, I think. Ooh, Cash Cannon. Okay, Cash Cannon is interesting. So is Display Case in the right circumstances. I also kind of think Golf Club is somewhat usable in this type of situation. I think Cash Cannon's very sensible
You
here.
have to leave already?
I also feel like I should buy Display Case so I can put it on the playfield and gain money, because if we have Cash Cannon on hand, then it's making sense. But again, this board is quite jank at the moment. Hey, Iridel, thanks so much for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Trying to increase the value here. Let's put all smalls on board so we have the most sell value. Also need to make space for... Yeah... Okay, we'll just go here then. Actually, we'll go here because we're scaling damage on value. Feels like maybe weights get sold. A little awkward though, because that's our Atlas Stone catalyst. Alright, I'm going to sell blue nanas. I'm going to put these on the playfield. Okie dokie.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Oh, okay. The display case is working off the Jabalian dagger here. That's cool. That's cool.
I flunked again.
How is the gain to voice balance for everybody today? Ooh, we got the ticket. Okay, nice. Okay, here we go. So now we have a Piggle that heals and also has another effect. So that's nice. What am I giving up for this ticket? Dang. I feel like I should probably get rid of the Atlas Stone here. Yeah, I can buy this back at a higher quality. Oh man. Economic Seminar is a legit event here. Wow, that's pretty bad. Okay, we can farm some money off of that. Inventory space is an issue here. Alright, let's forget the farming the money off of that. I'll keep the business card around, though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Wish I had a plus flame item here. That'd be nice.
We take pride in our restorations.
Man, what item to upgrade? I'm thinking weights right now. I'm gonna go for weights. They pair with the restorative pickles so well. Alright, weapons vendor.
Spar with you, but
Yes.
go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Alright, with Cabin Cash Cannon, I definitely want to have Boomerang on hand.
Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
Oh, that's right.
action.
Yo-Yo's at silver now. Right. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to pick up Yo-Yo. No question there. I think I'm willing to drop this shielded route now. Pick up Yo-Yo.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
And we'll slap Yo-Yo in between these two. Okie dokie. Alright, jewels again, we'll see about that. I got a little bit of damage scaling with the weights, but not much. I'm also expecting to lose here, but we got a pretty decent start. Maybe I just go Boomerang instead of Jabalian Dagger here. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may look refined.
The early losses on Pig,
raised
kind of
with
an expected reality. We don't have enough scaling currently. I mean, this cannon looks okay, but not good. Pizza too, that's tough. I do think Jules is in a pretty good place right
I
now.
have to teach Laurel to
Has
stand
a really
up for
nice board for day 3. Wow.
Moving up in the
Moving
world.
up. Alright, I got super heal pickles then. Alright, what do you got?
I
Valpat.
love this company. I love the Infern.
This is definitely a piece
The
that I
company's
want. I'm gonna drop this now. Or honestly, kind of falling out of favor with the pickles here.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I'm gonna just extract the cash right now.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Okay, what does this do again? Adjacent items gain value. When adjacent item gain value during combat, your weapons and heal items gain +5 damage, +5 healing.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Yeah, I don't think Hyper Greens is it here. Alright, weapons vendor looks pretty tempt. +5 across the board's nice too, but...
My battle days are over.
Okay, that's interesting. Also interesting with the pickle that I have. Oh, I sold the orange pickle. Fair enough. We're looking at more small items for this, but it is a source of healing for the weights, which is kind of tempt. Definitely better than Boomerang here. running into some inventory woes right now with trying to hold everything. Guess I could even drop the restorative green pickle. That would be nice on the pickles launcher, though, healing-wise. Okay, let's switch this up a little bit. I think we got to get rid of the business card, if anything. Maybe the display case is what goes here. Pitchfork's a very nice thing for the cash cannon. I wanted to not lose any value here. I guess is the problem I'm running into. So... something's going to have to give. Maybe even the VIP pass goes here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, that's some form of healing. It's also getting plus 40 every 4, so it's like not a small amount of plus healing. Cash cannon is a little bit clumsy, I agree. Man, I really want this pitchfork for value. Is it going to provide more value than display case? Kind of feels like the answer is yes. Also, display case can put in some pretty good work here in the right scenario. Without the weights, I don't have scaling for the yo-yo, so I think it's... I think I'm going to drop display case for pitchfork and then figure out the inventory at the end of the day. That or I can just roll and look for a better weapon. We do have a lot of financial options. Let's skip this for right now. Yeah. Crook ain't it here. Yo, Finman25, thanks for 72 biggins. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I guess I'm dropping VIP pass then, which means I probably shouldn't have bought it. We're going to put in display case here. We're going to put in boomerang as well. And then I guess we put in weights. We're going to fight Outlands Dervish. Okay, I need room for pickles, and I need room for the loot item. I don't want to make a concession. The thing. Might actually just get rid of pickles here. I don't know. Maybe I drop pickles protectors. I guess at the moment we're more of a weapons route, so I'm going to drop Pickles Protectors. Trying to make sure we have enough room to fit everything out. I'm kind of playing this run in kind of a weird way, but it's our first time back to Pig in like 70 runs or so. We'll see what happens. Yeah, with some more small items, that is pretty substantial healing here.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Definitely not bad. Okay, we got cooldown reduction. So let's go cooldown reduction cash cannon. Kind of want to try using this item. Whether it's good or not remains to be seen. And then do I want another Pickles here? I kind of do. I mean, doubling up on heal bonus here makes this kind of a monstrous item. Yeah, I think this is where we're at right now. Dropping Wrist Warrior seems kind of crazy, but I think that's where we're at. Just trying to maximize the value train here. Shield per level is always appreciated. We go heal and regeneration items here. What am I going to pick up with that? I mean, stuff for the weights. We could pick up a couple smalls to replace the cash cannon and just kind of cycle this with the weights. It might not be a bad idea. Like, really, the yo-yo's probably better than the cash cannon overall, which maybe we shouldn't have used the feather on that one then. Let's check out Herma
Look,
here.
it's okay to have a crush on me. I
That's
love
good.
might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, sauna is definitely interesting, because if we get more burn sources, then we can use these healing pickles to, like, ultra boost the amount here. In fact, it's probably better to have sauna down than cash cannon, because it's gonna, every time we use the pickles launcher and this, it's gonna move the weights forward. This is a way for us to scale the yo-yo and also scale our healing. So the big question is, am I actually willing to drop the cash cannon or display case for this? I kind of want to save the Jabalian dagger as a bank and then cash it out later. Would be nice to have one more burn item in this occasion. No, even what are you doing, Winston? You're being a madman. You're upsetting your sister, bud. Okay, the whole team's here, guys. The whole team's here. Thanks, Winston. You've upset all the other cats. It's what you do best. Look at this grumpy, glumpy face. Yeah, you're on the microphone, or you're on the camera stand, bud. You're making it shake. Thanks, Winston. They're good cats, alright? They're good cats, alright? Yeah, I don't know here. I think I'm going to be giving up the display case. I'm wondering how good cash cannon can actually get. It seems like it could be pretty decent, but if it's not making the playfield right now, are we actually going to go back into it? Versus display case, which will provide more value. It's pretty easy to drop the boomerang here, too. No matter what, before day 6, we're going to have to make a concession on inventory to have enough space for, like, the crystals and things. I don't know. I think having the expedition ticket gives more value to the cash cannon because we're going to get a nice influx of cash here. So let's drop display case for the moment. And pick up sauna here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Alright, I'm going to take Yuwashi Burden, and I'm going to replace the Ring King Gauntlets with that right now. Cool. And the heal bonus should go here, because every time this goes off, it's going to do that anyways. Also go here.
I teach, you learn.
Okay, sharp corners, really nice. This gives us potential other focus. Kind of makes me regret dropping this display case, but you know, that's what this game is. 5 loot items XP. Alright. Well, have you considered I don't have room for 5 loot items? Very inconsiderate game. Ooh, I mean, I want to keep this, but realistically, I'm not going to find a poison item to use it on. And the only real ammo item on Pig is that Ice Luge. So, very unlikely there. Alright, I think this is the way I'm going to roll it. It is very tempting to also do the cash canning. Says 212 damage, but I feel it's a little bit slow right now. Though it can definitely get there. How about instead of this Piggle, we do Ring King Gauntlets. We just put the premium here, and we sandwich this in between the multicast. That's got to be good. Also helps the Piggle's launcher go forward. Okie dokie.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Alright. Doodaloo.
You're not bad.
Damn.
But this is what I do.
Rough matchup.
It's all
You can see the build's working though. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a pretty monstrous Carnite setup. Yo, Bergo, thanks for 131 months. Thank you.
I'm pretty laid back.
Ooh, 2 times value. Okay.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, we got a gold Heal Piggle here. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wish it had healing on it. I want like a orange Piggle or something. I'm actually going to drop this so I can buy this and
Toss
sell it
that on my
back.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah. Income good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We do have freeze weapon gain, or weapon damage gain, just tempting. Lumbor is also kind of tempting, but I think a bit slow for day 5. Let's just move along here. Fair enough. Crashtown Mayor does have some good drop here.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? If you're so tough, let's hear your farm policy plan.
Yeah, there's a poison and burn start of fight skills as an option for the expedition. Unfortunate for sure, but
The Elder could see me now.
okay, shielded Piggle with healing. There we go. One less multicast though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the 4 income here. Now let's start hoping we can find some items we like here. Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell Boomerang now. I just don't have enough space to keep everything. Premium Piggles? Probably. Money Tree ain't it here. Kind of think I'm gonna be dropping the Sauna here. I only got the 1 burn item. Now let's just do this. Probably take the heal item here too. You know, plus healing on the succulents is interesting for gaining max health. I think a little bit slow here though.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Weird, this is showing bronze and silver outline.
Those cards are
Very strange.
huge for a reason. Buy more.
Can't really afford any of this. Yeah, vending machine. Cool. Alright, versus Dooley, I gotta wonder if it's better to have this weapon set up, or if it's better to go for the max damage here. This is 82 damage every 2.9, which is not inefficient. I think this is still the way to roll the board. Maybe we can get over to this after the next day.
My dreams are
I feel like this run's a little scuffed right now, and I'm alright with that. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of damage to overcome. No way. Alright, we're in Trubs. Let's see if we can transform the board via the expedition here. Let's go weapon or crit skill then. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain +3 heal. Yes. Yes, that's definitely it. Okay, Crystal Growth Chamber. Actually, kind of whiffed on the stuff here. It'll do, though. I think we only have chances at killing the Hellbilly here. And I actually think I should just move to more of a damage setup right now. Still run weights, eventually. $342 every 7, 84 every 2.9. So this is better right now. Alright, I think Soud has to be pretty tough. Okay, let's learn a skill from another hero here. What do we get? First 5 times use a core slow an item. Unfortunate hit, but also fair. Okay, we got room for pickles. Good.
Feel them in my head. They want me to test you.
If we don't win this next PvP, we're in a very dangerous territory. We already are, but pig runs are like that a lot of the time. My lifetime Tim win on pigs about 40%, which
You done
is...
whoop me up good. Woo!
This character plays differently than the others, I guess is the point I'm getting to. Yeah. Get rid of premium pickles, I guess. And this guy.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Not an item I'm interested in right now. Okay, let's sharp corners 2 here. This gives us potential. I'm gonna go for XP here. Tough, but fair. These are really bad items. We can upgrade the saucer here. We do have Destroy Repair, but I don't know. I think we're going to be transforming this large gold is what's going to happen. No way that Waystones is staying. Transform could be interesting. I mean, these 2 items do synergize together, but since they're both at silver quality and Pig does not have other destroy sources, it's going to be really tough to actually get on the playfield. Yeah, so let's just go here. Let's just grab it and then upgrade it. Alright, dually again, tough.
Now that's quality!
I think I'm supposed to do this. Anything else selling off here? Trying to maximize damages here. Alright, good luck to me. I think we're a little bit light on damage.
You do see these tusks.
Are we going into prestige if I lose here? I think we are. Indeed. Okay. Ooh, alright, lucky. Really lucky.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Interesting find here. I'm just gonna drop the premium pickles.
I bid you farewell.
Alright, Sterling. Probably should go for a yo-yo upgrade here.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the... Now go out there and be a star!
Yeah. What's going on with the yo-yo too? There's some graphical glitch. There we go. Okay, looking for transform here. Sergeant Suds would be really nice with Dishwasher. Let's go Sergeant Suds here. I think Dishwasher could definitely make this play in a very interesting way. Also would not mind Hogwash one bit.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Okay, Propeller
Now
then.
that's giving up the business!
Oh, let's see here. Gold tier skills.
I will not train you to kill.
Conflag.
I will train you to live.
5 or fewer items, 1,000 max health. Actually seems kind of likely. When you use a property, deal damage equal to 1 times your gold. Also cool. Let's try large appetites. I think getting a large on playfield is likely.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah. A decent amount of healing. When you heal, slow an item. Probably gonna take Vineyard in here to start.
Gold becomes quartz, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
You know, maybe I just whammy it up here. Seems easier than trying to run these two. Our health scaling's not great at the moment, but still. I think Whammy is worthwhile taking here. Really lack damage scaling, but oh well. I do have sharp corners to play with too.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Oh, right. Okay, 1,000 max health for 5 or less. Okay, there's the transform.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like it's actually enough damage to win. Maybe it is. Anti-synergy here. Alright, we'll see what happens. Expecting a loss here. Probably just enchant the Whammy and hope for the best. I think we're cruising towards Unfortunate Journey here, which is not a surprise. I took what I knew as an inferior route on this run just to try out the cash cannon to see how it scales, and it's okay.
Nice. I have no pride for you to wound.
Very nice. This plus 1,000 health skill really saved my bacon. Let's go for max health gain then. Also, Gumballs increases the damage on this a lot. By 20. I think max health for the Whammy is more important. Okay, let's transform again. This is... Yo, okay, here we go. Pawn shop Whammy time. We actually have like a build right now. I do need to work on scaling this pawn shop, but we have the goods to do so now. It's a little bit late getting the pawn shop, but not too late. Also, if we had any poison, that'd be great, but really not the point here. Bouncertron could greatly increase the crit here. We gotta do this.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Wow, Gatling gun's a pretty nice one too. I'll go gold tier loot here. Like feathers and stuff are a really big deal. Speaking of. Alright, do I want the Vial of Blood or do I want the crit chance? Probably crit chance on Whammies where it's at, huh? Ooh. Okay, I gotta look at the upgrade here. Does cut 2 full seconds off the cooldown on whammy, so it's probably the upgrade here. You can also go for enchant on whammy, but let's go for the upgrade. Well, yeah. 2 seconds is 2 seconds. I think it's also fair to say this board's not going to change anymore, so let's sell this off. Right.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Whatever you want.
Looks like a boar setup.
It's not what you'll get.
Not boar.
My first memory.
Not surprising.
Crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
Okay, enchantment location.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Okay. We'll go poison whammy, and we got poison pawn shop too, so if the whammy goes off, that's pretty nice. Haste on the Jabalian dagger was probably actually much better here, but I like the synergy.
I thrive under pressure.
Okay, it's max health gains.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
Yeah, haste on Jabalian dagger was better. For sure.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Honestly, could rock that.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's buy this, because the good enchant, I would definitely put it down over these two. Yeah, skyscraper and that.
Glad we could share this experience.
Like, we can go like this. I honestly think this is better. Probably go for fire enchant on subscraper to start working on kind of a weird one. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to sell off the Jabalian dagger here. We'll see about that though. Let's go for the Foundation Revenant.
Save us.
We're going to be very lucky if we get out of this run with no unfortunate journey, is the truth.
Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Soul Ring, eh? Yeah, Bazarkon's not going to level us up here. Let's go for 3 small enchanteds here. Interesting. Alright, Vanessa. What's Vanessa got here? Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, should be using this on the thing there too. Now, this is interesting. I wish I would have gotten Stealth Glider before my enchant, because Fire Enchant on Stealth Glider is awesome. We didn't.
Next time we meet,
Even then, I'm going to do this. Does mean we gotta drop this as well. Tough, but fair. Okay. Okay. Boulder double whammy does not seem bad here. Yeah, this would be so much different if I had to enchant first, but... I think if we had enchant on glider first, we could actually get possibly 7 here, but I think this looks fun, at least. I'm all for having some fun.
I really don't like doing this.
I mean, yeah, we get a little bit less of a whammy hit, but we just have boulder, so... Will we live 16 seconds? That remains to be seen. I think this has to be the try, though. I can also run like this, but... if we lose with this board, I'm okay with it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Nice.
Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing.
All right, no unfortunate journey is extremely fortunate for us. Now, do I want to transform anything? I don't think so.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No weapon skills here.
Good meat.
I mean,
good to you will not
crit chances are nice.
makes Ryukon look bad.
Karnak. Okay, what's up, Karnak? What you got? Ruins the stealth glider, but the pocket knife giving crit would be really nice on the whammy. If we want to go back to the pawn shop and go for crit here. Also, Runic Claymore Pocket Knife is kind of interesting, because then we could have a crit gain. Nice. Also, Rope would haste an item. I think I might be getting out of Stealth Glider here. I think Runic Claymore sounds pretty cool with the whammy, because they kind of propagate each other's conditions.
If that doesn't do the job, hire me to. That's a fine piece. Don't mind the stains.
Maybe. I'm gonna roll the page here and see what's up. Also, I mean, I can just haste the largest item here with the whammy, with the rope. Yeah, I think Runic Claymore is actually not going to be used here. Let's check this out.
Well, it certainly did me.
Ooh, Anaconda. Okay, okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
I crafted that one myself.
Now we're thinking with whammies.
Leftovers.
Now we're thinking with whammies. Well, I can't force 100 crit on this, so I think I want to save the stealth glider for, maybe even put the stealth glider down now. Like, this isn't providing that much, only 600 health compared to the plus 40%. I guess these are probably stacking off each other, but, that's tough. I guess with Lake Whammy, we can drop Boulder here. I'm also going to drop the Piggles. I'm going to sell this now too. I want to keep this around in case we get an offensive enchant, because burn enchant with 8,000 HP would be 800 burn the first time we use an item. Man can dream.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Okay, Fort is better here because I get triple. The pawn shop's not providing much right now. Fort, though.
Coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Fort is also nice because it's an item that is usable, so it scales here. Man, I should really take Lemonade Stand for HP gains. Am I really willing to drop Glider here? Maybe I drop Pawn Shop instead. Yeah, Pawn Shop's not going to make it back on the board here. I still think Glider has that enchant chance, which is just really bananas.
This money.
Think about it.
What should I do with it?
Property items. Let's go Pearl
You
Stick
tired?
Site here.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
I'll have to get a better haste item.
Lonjabali, everyone has it.
True. If only restorative whams. Obsidian bushel, okay. Fine. Alright, greetings fellow pigmans.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
A lot of pig matchups that could be bad for us. Okay, they have weapons here, so looks like maybe weapon setup. Ooh, nasty.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Hit him with the Wibby Wham Wazzle. Yeah, should definitely be lumpy. Skill here's got to be it, huh?
This world is full of noise.
I'm gonna do better than that. Wow, your items have +2 value. Yes, this keeps us buying and selling everything for the lemonade stand. Speaking of which, pawn shop's going out now that we have trader. Yep, I want to get as many chocolates, gumballs, everything sold for max HP here. We're in a very particular lane. Making money at the gumball machine. Alright. Boss Hero's skill's okay here.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Listen here, Rope. Haste the double whammy instead.
Tell your
Thanks.
bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Thanks.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, max health. That's us. Alright, Stell. Yo, anti-solar flare. Thanks for 79 months. One more for that A0. Thank you.
Sparring, right?
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Get whammied. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 100 months. Triple digits, my man.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I mean, I probably just upgrade the rope here. The skills could be good too, but
Work is never
extra
done.
second of haste is certainly strong.
Tempered, oiled, and
Unless we can get a better haste source, which doesn't seem likely right now. I'm going to go for 25% HP here, or 10% rather. I think slow an item when it's
Take
used
the
sounds
day
pretty
off,
good here.
boys. I'll do this one myself. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Hit him with the goops. I'm personally just extremely pleased we got back to the 6 wins here. This run was like right on the verge of a complete disaster. Not that having a bad run's the end of the world, but I'm happy it recovered. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, do I go for Hatties or just go buy and sell small items for more health here? Hatties probably has more upside.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Okay. Item upgrade has, so we're gonna get the rope to
What's in the
diamond
hat?
here.
A rabbit, of
That's
course.
cool. Yeah.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
What kind of duel are we facing here? Oh man, those skills are nasty, dude. Hit him with the goop. Wow, we got 7 on this run? Amazing. Must be a Pygmalion run.
Come with no weapons?
I'm going to buy and sell any small item here.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Now that's giving up
The business. Better than this. Okay, here we go. 40% crit chance. That's a lot of crit chance right now.
Wisdom. Something like that.
I think I'm going to go for the double crit damage chance here. Yeah,
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Cooldown reduction item would be awesome here as well.
To be
Hit
a
him with the
dervish
double
is to be
wham.
free. Join us.
How's that, Lumpy? I don't think it's getting below 8 seconds.
My battle days are over, but my Newful teaches stillness.
Oh, because the Hidden Lake reduced the cooldown. Still worth it, though, I think. Yeah, there's no way not to do
You carry
that.
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The cooldown reduction's still more
Use it
important than the
Make me proud.
multicast. I got you,
Speed
though.
up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
So we'd probably replace this with Belt if we did anything to the board. You know what? Never know. I'm going to sell this off here. Alright. Karnak.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Doesn't look like Boar, at least. Got hallucinations, though. Holy amount of burn, dude.
Well, well. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Okay, let's go for the Karnak store here.
Pelts and the tools to hunt.
Kind of just hoping to buy and sell small items. Okay, this is actually a really, really strong pick here, because now I can force haste on the right item, and I make it flying so it has less slow and freeze reduction. So that's
Fine
huge.
piece. Don't mind the stains. That'll serve you well. It certainly did me.
Ah. Good diamond tier loot here. Get cinders, whatever.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay,
Go make some more
truffle
stones.
generation could
Come
be
back and
interesting.
tell me.
That is, if we live. Alright, small charges, large has to be the try here. Let's go ahead and remove the fort for the boomerang, get another small here for our lemonade stand. Yeah, I need to fix the lake position here for sure.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Could also do this. I mean, 784 regeneration's a lot. But multicast more important to me. I'm gonna go small item vendor here and buy and sell the entire store.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
One's easy HP here. Oxydoxy.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Okay, we got Boar Sled. That's tough.
some other way, we might have been friends.
It's diabolical. I love it. All right, 9 wins. Big pig doing big pig things. Dude, another Karnak store? All right, man.
Bows, blades, bullets, and beams. More than one way to skin an inglet.
Okay, let's give the value to the other truffles, I guess. All right, let's give the squirrel some value, because why not?
I crafted that one myself, out of leftovers.
Yo, extra second of haste, let's go.
Hire me to. That'll serve you well. It certainly did me. That's a fine piece. Don't mind the stains.
If you're not growing, you're
This one's skill here.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work.
First time you use a large item fight, heal at a 40% of your max health. That's so much. I still think we should go for a roll here, because if we don't win on the large item use, we're kind of screwed anyways. I guess that's a lot of healing if the fort goes off before the whammy. 7,000.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Skill upgrader. You know, this skill would be good.
I'll help you master
There it
your
is.
skills if
Yeah, another 1,000 health, which is 1,400 in fact.
all the work.
Let's go. Yeah, that's enough haste to make the item go off, which is sick.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, gumballs is definitely the play here. It's the last day, so we can give up either of these. Whether we win or lose here, there's no more combats after this.
The bazaar's a crazy place. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, it's jewels. Freezer jewels is definitely a problem. There's quite a few different jewels that aren't a problem, though. We got 20,000 health, so it's really going to come down to... Well, it's going to come down to the matchup. Alright, before we head into this final combat here of this run, I am going to take a short break, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to grab a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a minute. Ads are about finishing up, then there'll be some kitty treat time. Let's be back in a couple minutes for the final fight, and then another run of Bazaar for sure. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. We're back and ready to roll. So, this run really demonstrates what I love about the Bazaar. We had a really terrible run going into day 6, where if we would have died, we'd have to take an inferior enchant on an item we didn't want. We got a lucky matchup and we won. And then we got an enchant on an item we ended up selling, Subscraper. But then we found the Karnak shop and we got Hidden Lake. And then we found Fort. And then we found Lemonade Stand. And then it kind of, you know, came together from there. So, from the verge of going unfortunate victory on day 7... all the way to here, we have gigantic triple cast double whammy. I do think we're super at the mercy of matchups. Freeze matchup is devastating to us right now, though we do have the reduced slow here, so we'll see. Okay, it's not freeze, which is probably good for us.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Got him. So anyways, this is what I love about the Bazaar. You can have an absolutely terrible run and somehow get back to 10 victories, because the Bazaar is a crazy place.
If the Elder could see me now.
My big takeaway from this run is that I do not believe in Cash Cannon as an item. Because, I mean, at this point, even with all the min-maxing we did on financial gains and stuff, like, what was the Cash Cannon going to be? 2,500 damage every 7 seconds? I mean, whoop-de-doo. Everything been good with the gain to voice balance and all that today. I just check and made one more minor change. I've been making a lot of little changes to the audio. Try to do things incrementally when it comes to audio. Overall, very happy with the noise on the stream. Just want to make sure everything's still in balance for you guys. Okay, let's do a Jules run here.
Make this world delicious.
I'm going to use the Karnak soundtrack. We'll use the Jules board. I love this chicken mat. I don't know. Hard not to use it. Oh man, just had a huge sneeze. One sec. Alright, cool. Well, thanks so much for your feedback there. We'll, of course, be going back and listening after the broadcast as well. Do a sound test on 3 different devices. PC, TV, and tablet. Alright, Julie Babooli, here we go. Okay, what are we doing on Jules? Been a hot minute since our last Jules run. So Jules is the character I played the least. Right as Jules was releasing last year is when I took a break from Bazaar, about 3 or 4 months. So I didn't get much Jules in until we came back. Overall, been performing pretty well on this character, but I think Karnak's a tricky matchup, so we'll see. I do believe that before and after Karnak release, the burn route is probably the cleanest route on Jules to getting to a mid to late game build. I really don't believe in I don't believe in weapons early on jewels. There are some weapon setups that can be competent, but I'd say by and large that weapons jewels does not compete with weapons Vanessa and weapons Karnak, at least in the first 3 or 4 days. Let's go Jungle Ruins, food item. What do we got here? Okay, we got a blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is a really nice day 1 item. When you start getting into higher days, though, not so much. You know, I might go for the plus 10 block here, because it's plus 2 burn. This is a nice vendor as well. I'm just thinking about the item pool right now. Thanks, BitHuffle. Yeah, I got this tube equalizer last year. I've been fidgeting with that for the past couple months. Really nice piece of equipment. Yeah, I think I am going to go for the plus 10 block here. It'd be cooler if we had other block items, but plus 10 block, plus 2 burn is awesome. Let's go for Banana Bull.
Magic Man said he'd make me.
Banana Bull.
And ate him. Okay, if eat Banana Boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
Okay, definitely time to start picking up some items here. I think we gotta go to J. The Cinders is also tempting because it works on our condition here, but our board is not full right now.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, so pretty bad. Coffee's great.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, we still have a board expansion happening, so I should probably buy this pasta even though it's kind of junk.
This weather where... Oh,
Adjacent tools and food have 30 crit chance. Okay. Burning cleaver is also interesting, but it's gotta be deadly butter here. For sure. Skills definitely tempt, but small item vendor's probably where it's at.
I would never debase my wares by...
Yeah, I don't really want a leveled up pasta here. Might even go for sorbet.
Smart one for your size.
Okay, nice. Really good. Okay, scorched pepper, food to the left of this is heated. That means that we can heat the Lao Lao and get a little more burn here. Okay, so this looks like this. Does diminish the butter, but you know what? That's okay. Getting the heated on the Lao Lao is much more important than the butter having 3 haste sources. You know, I'll take cookie cutters. It's a form of max HP. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Change a setting here. All right, Mr. Pygmalion.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
My people believe in peace.
Boring.
Boring.
Okay, they got damage scaling, but no real healings, so maybe there's some chances for us here. We'll see how it plays. We are getting some regeneration, which is not a small help. And we're gaining burn. That's good. Ow.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Skin of our teeth. Yeah, we take those for sure. Thanks, Lao Lao. Alright, so I mean, Curio's tempting because we can get plus haste, we can get plus burn. So definitely looks good, but at the same time, I probably should just take the HP here. The problem with going Junkyard right now is we're going to end up completely broke even if we get stuff that we want, and coffee is the only real item I'm sure of on this board. What does Jules have for the mushroom event? Anything? I mean, plus 4 gold's probably worth it here, if nothing else. Does Jules have a mushroom event? One called Strange Mushroom. Okay, it has an option if we have basket. Alright, we don't have basket. I'm just going to take 4 gold here. Even though medium item vendor is very tempting, we have multiple more stores that we can spend this cash on. I mean, we're definitely winning here versus Borear. We have enough burn to do so. Do I have enough burn to do so if I put the cookies on the playfield? Debatable. I think so, though. Let's eat these now. Yeah, this should be good. If we gain burn on the pig fight, we should still be alright here. This fight is not as scary as the pig. They do generate some block, but I think if nothing else, the regeneration really helps us here. It's not as scary as the pig board we just faced. I'm actually thinking I don't have any clarification on this, but I feel like Jules is going to be a really strong hero right now. Uh-oh, are we in trouble here? Barely okay, huh? Oh. Ooh. That's too close, man. Too close. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kina here. The other options look good, but I gotta fill this up. Okay, we'll buy Chef Hat. Comes with the free food.
But I'm glad you bought this.
A trail mix. Let's just give the block to the blueberry pie. Like, clearly this is gonna stay on the playfield, and even more burn's good. Knife sharpener is good, not at the moment, but it could be later.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Alright, fair enough.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Cool, the Lala landed in the chill spot already. Okay, food vendor. This is us.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean, absolutely skillet, because it's another burn item, so it allows us to generate a positive amount of burn. It's a matter of where we can squeeze this in.
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Yeah, once the board expands out again, it's even better, but for now... I think we're just slapping butter down on the end. Oh no, we can put the knife sharpener down to haste the skillet. That's definitely it. It's better than butter. This is 2 seconds of haste either way at 8 seconds. This is 2 seconds of haste at 4 seconds, and we only have one other tool, which is our burn item. That's a definite yippers. Gonna go to main menu here real quick, get some latency stuff.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
But right now I can't get 3 times multicast and get the Lao Lao on the chilled spot. So that's that. Debating if rolling here is worth it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Indubitably. So instant noodles is technically faster than Lao Lao here, by quite a bit, in the same spot. The only burn, no regeneration though. I think I'm gonna just buy the noodles here, like... Noodles are never bad. Don't need to use them right now for them to be worthwhile.
Crazy Candyland sugar area can't get any sweeter.
Aight.
Why fight when we can feast? Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Ooh, it's only a bronze rifle. There might be some chances here. It's scary though. Sure. Okay, just fast enough.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Okay, getting B1, B2 here is kind of huge. I really want butter upgrade too, but I think what we're looking at right now is coffee and skillet. I think we're going to start with coffee because pretty much no matter what, the coffee is going to stay on the board. Like when I'm playing Karnak, I say the same thing about squirrel because it's a small haste item. Like, there's really nothing else to say. Okay, skill here's tempting. Free medium items fine. Free haste items also good. What's in the haste pool for jewels? Coffee, knife sharpener, pasta machine, stand mixer. Bread knife is in there too. Yep, it's silver. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna hit skill here, because plus shield plus burn are both really nice. Weapons crit. Probably won't be used, but I will keep it. Alright, looking at Tempest Bravo here for certain.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
It went 10 Seal Terror. We got it. It was a miraculous recovery. Okay, I didn't use my cookies here, unfortunately.
Cast aside
Your destruments. I mean, salt in between the pie and the skillet ain't bad.
Use that for the good of all.
Pancakes tasty. I don't know, I feel like salt's an acceptable fit. So salt butter. Yeah. I don't usually buy salt, but on this board it looks nice. Alright, definitely want to buy chocolate coin. This just makes us money. Also gives us crit chance later.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, is there a way for us to get the Lao Lao on there? Yes, but not if I'm going to use the salt. Okay, I think the salt's more important. The Buddha.
Shoppers buy vintage.
Butter might be better overall for later, but since we're undefeated, I'm going to take the skillet. It doubles the burn.
Items have lived.
Definitely not a bad one. Ooh. Okay, so we're in this burn lane right now, and chocolates have a definite value with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could end up dropping the salt here and putting something else in to make room for chocolates. I could also just take free chocolates. There's nothing wrong with that. But 150 health on day 3 is a lot, especially when we're a burn build and what we need is time to activate our burn. I've always felt and will continue to feel that burn builds and taking max HP just go hand in hand. You know, I think taking the 70 block hat is fine. 60 block hat. And if we're going to do that, then we can do the Lao Lao and the... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's not a food. Okay. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's some good value on the chocolate coin here, too. We'll also get half the value of this back on the chocolate coin right now. That's handy. We're broke, but we have a nice little bank. I'm also wondering right now if the coffee is potentially better on the skillet here. Kind of seems like it is. Already receiving one source of haste, though. We'll keep it diffused like this. There is some value to the block. For sure.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Okay, I imagine us being fast enough here. They don't have any healing source. Yeah, nice.
Noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
I actually think that Jules is a very tough matchup for Karnak early game right now. If you can get a competent burn setup. The only thing that maybe counters that is like that extreme fatigue build that you can do with Karnak. Okay, let's go to the docks here. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. I got April. When you buy a food, this gains 20 shield. And probably not. Come on, XP. Well, items are cool too, I guess. Okay, hot sauce is alright. Interesting, we got 2 XP there, so the get an item is actually get an item in 1 XP then. Interesting. I would probably put the hot sauce in for the hat here. Especially if you get a skill. Let's see here. It's a little bit slow right now, but still pretty good. Okay, maybe it's not that good. 8 seconds, 6 burn. Yeah, wow, you know, a hexa sounds really nice right now. I think I might actually fight a hexa here, because if we can get solar farm, that kind of like ramps up our burn build big time. But in order to do this, we got to remove the small items, otherwise we're going to get wrecked here. Let me just take a look at the fight and make sure we're going to able to win. Rapid injection system, solar farm, virus, crypto. So, yeah. We're just going to be doing self-poison. This should gain amount of burn. Not a lot, but enough.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Okay, fair enough, Rations. Thanks for that tidbit.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Bam! Alright, haste charge the items 1 second, gain 10 regeneration. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds.
Oh, counter space.
Yes?
Precious counter space.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
First 4 times use a heated item, burn 5. Alright. Actually pretty tempt. Plus shield's good for the blueberry pie. I think it's likely we get out of blueberry pie here, but we're not out of it right now. You can also choose to heat the skillet here. I mean, maybe we don't need the coffee with the solar farm. Maybe we actually haste the solar farm then. Now, it's very unlikely we actually need a kind of haste here. It's a tough choice here, so I'm kind of tempted to go left-handed because Freezer would be the most likely pivot I'm going to make out of burn. Whereas this does give us nice bonus right now, another 4 burn on the pie. I mean, Pie Solar Farm is certainly probably good for another day or two. Do you think this build's kind of sick right now? Maybe I go hot meal just to ramp the amount of burn we're getting. This is actually probably best right now because it's plus 20 burn. And it'll activate in about 12 seconds with the current setup. Okay, I think the 3 times multicast burn is actually the correct haste target now. Because every time this goes off, it's going to activate the solar farm, basically. Wow, really tough choice here. You know, let's bank on what's good right now. We'll take hot meal.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, we're going to go Finn's Big Bite. I'm going to take plus 10 shielding. I'm going to go Lost Crate and Skills, I think. Man, there are some really good small items I can get from Hyundai here, though. Hot sauce upgrade's huge. I'm going to go Skill. I feel like the board's sorted, so... Alright, Mr. Karnak, here we go.
My crew films this for the show.
One of the best benefits of Solar Farm is its ability to print regeneration. It's really nice on these early day fights. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty tinderbox there.
The city
Nice.
is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
I like their board. Just on a bit of a high roll ourselves. Medium item vendor, sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, cookbook's kind of awesome here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, okay. This is only food. fair. You know, Pasta Maker's passive income as well. I might just do this. Hat can definitely go. Inventory is getting a little bit funky, but I'm willing to drop any of these three, and cookies will be gone here shortly too. I'm gonna buy Pasta Maker.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Prince pasta every day, so that's nice. Okay, we're going to Beck's here.
Rough
100.
Town is the real bazaar. River District.
Wow, we started
is
this
for
one
softies.
down 10 points. Hey! I don't even care about losing XP if we get a burn increase. Let's go. Alright, both have chances at the expedition ticket, Grandfather Clock and Trash Town Mayor, but I'm gonna go Trash Town Mayor here. I'm just thinking that the plus shield per small items sold could, you know, get us a couple more burn here.
Fight permit!
Also, a large item to transform is always desirable.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Peeper to puppers. Alright, I forgot the cookies on playfield. I should probably just drop those now. I'm going to.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
This means I lost it on 16 HP, which is not insignificant, but also not that big of a deal. Go loot item, just hoping for cinders.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Okay, small
I
items.
would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that's...
You know what? As cool as this coffee is, I think we can get away with black pepper here. One more burn item really should put us into permahaste territory.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is done. I'm going to drop hot sauce. Then I'm going to buy the hat, because the hat comes with a free food.
Excellent choice.
That's more chocolate coin value. Yeah. That is a freeze item. I think we're a little far away from that right now. Okay, let's see how this performs with the black pepper instead of the
What do you mean
coffee.
experience? I have a diploma.
Yeah, so you can see here if we're unperturbed, our board's perma-hasted. So I think that's fair reason to drop the coffee for all burn items. Okay, so all talk's actually great for freezer. Hot zone, we'll see about that. I think we are the hot zone right now.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, feeling pretty good here. They do have a pretty decent setup, but I think we're just faster to the punch. And the HP advantage is really paying off here at Chocolates, too. We are faster to the punch for sure.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This will look great on camera.
Healer regeneration items are tempting. Ooh, nice. The Lao Lao got the upgrade from the cookbook. Legit. Great hit. Only hit left is butter, which will be a great upgrade as well. I think I'm looking at skills here, because ways to improve the playfield is pretty tough. Though it is day 6, so picking up Freezer and starting to build a kit for late game is within reach, and a skill could be very expensive, but I think we're still going to go skills here.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When one of your burn items is hasted, it gains 1 burn for the fight. Bazinga! We're constantly rehasting the items. Perhaps even worth putting the coffee back down on skillet to guarantee the permahaste, but I think this is fine. Yeah, medium items are pretty temp. Small burn item. A small burn item is almost guaranteed to be an upgrade right now. Zarlik does burn now? Okay. Cool. We get like burn, crit on burn, then we can make this go nuclear. Okay, let's fight Infernal. Not a fight we're usually taking. But you know what? This is definitely our moment. If we can get Diamond Cinders here, or really any of the burn skills, this sounds awesome. Oh man, look at that burn increase too. It's so good.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Bam! Got him.
More space, more ingredients.
Okay, we're going to throw this on the 3x multicast item for sure. So we get plus 24 burn per pass. Let's go.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
You know, I think we're in a point here where I'm kind of just like going to hard commit to this lane. Normally, with a burn build, I'm like, I want to get out of burn into freeze or some other kind of wombo combo. But since we just got plus 8 burn on the skillet, I mean, this is cooking. I also think that we put the coffee down now on the skillet. One, because it increases the burn 3 times per haste, but 2, if this item gets slowed, it's an extra layer of protection. First time using item each fight, haste a burn item. I mean, sure. It's still plus 1 burn here.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
You know what? I will take cookie cutters here. I like max health a lot.
That's how it's done.
Haha. Small item vendors tempting. I'm gonna take the shielding here though. We're an undefeated build right now. We should really go for the maximum amount of gains. I think I'm gonna drop this to make room for cookies. Gotta make room for pasta too, huh? I mean, this is also good. I mean, adjacent crit chance is not insignificant. Am I actually dropping... Oh, man. I don't know. The Zarlik looks really good, too, because it's hasting of foods. So, like, if we get this upgraded, or get the crit skill, we can print haste. Yo, Sykes, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Well... I think that the Zarlik is just as good as the black pepper. I'm going to drop black pepper here. It's a nice item, but it's better at gold, and we're not using it right now.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Crusher Claw, huh? I think we're going to be too fast for him. It's a cool build, though. Yeah, just how the board works out here, Fanson Spanson, because we got to have the pie heated. Actually, there might be another way to do this.
Now that's professional grade.
No benefit to chilling the skillet. I'm probably going to look for a freezer here. I mean, even if I just start collecting pieces for another build, it's definitely not a bad idea. If we get down to the end of the build, it wouldn't be bad to be able to swap the board. Okay, so one thing we could do here is scorch pepper the pie instead. Yeah, this is how it works out with the pie. Is what it is. Okay, butter did get upgraded here too. That's nice. Alright, let's take a look at weapons.
Spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Reduce adjacent food cooldown. That is a very nice effect. I mean, perhaps reducing cooldowns may be better than the coffee here for achieving permahaste. I'm going to make a concession on cookbook here. We've already upgraded all the foods that we can upgrade, so let's do that.
Teaches stillness. I prefer.
All right, this is not freezer.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Feast is pretty monstrous. When you use a food, this item gains 4 burn and regeneration for the fight. Azakin stew is also pretty awesome. Yeah, we got the correct burner placements here too, where we can heat and chill the feast, so that's a pretty big deal. Probably even still get to keep the solar farm here if we have the skillet down. Two larges makes me question though, like it might be even better just to stay in this current lane with the solar farm because we're getting a perpetual haste. And let's do like a mock-up board here. So if the solar farm was the feast, then we have coffee on the feast here. We have solar farm on the edge. And that would leave us with skillet. Maybe Zarlik. Mallet's not a food, so it's kind of out. Maybe Zarlik. Maybe just Scorch Pepper. The full food board with the feast is also looking pretty decent. It just means we're not hasted, which is kind of difficult to assess. Tell you what, I'm going to drop the pasta maker. I'm going to buy the feast. We're going to... Ooh, nice. Ooh, it hastes 2 food items. This is definitely good here. I want to see the board operate before I change it up here. I'm thinking that the meat tenderizer is not going to work here. Oh man, next to the feast, it's okay. I don't see how we can run solar farm and feast together. I think we got to commit to a full food board here. Which is either this or I mean, there's a definite possibility this is just better with, the triple butter here is pretty good too. 30% crit chance on the feast is pretty awesome. So I think this is the best pure feast board, but I'm very tempted to put solar farm down because hasting's pretty valuable. Okay, we do have universal sauce here too, so this sets off the Zarlik in a pretty big way. Well, it's going to be a very personal thing, Morrow, but it's got a lot of moving pieces. I honestly think this game's not very hard to learn and play, but you do have to keep an open mind to expanding your knowledge base as you try things out. Alright, well, if we upgrade the Zarlik and we get Universal Sauce down, we can probably afford to not have Solar Farm on the playfield. But like, if you're willing to read some tooltips and look at Bizarre DB sometimes and take a moment to observe your opponent's boards after winning or losing, you should have no problem learning this game. Feeling? Yes, we do have a plus burn on haste. What if we basically say here that, I don't know, man, this is really tough because I got the cinders on Skillet, so it's at 17 times 3. So not using a perma haste source on this is just kind of grim. I guess we got to see it in PvE to decide. So I need $6 here. Let's drop... Yeah, Pi is fine to drop now. And I'll drop cookies as cookie cutters.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We can always use more knives.
2 gold tier skills here.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Your leftmost item is a food and has its cooldown reduced by 3%. First 5 times use of food, slow an item. When you use an item, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight. Yes.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Oh yeah, this
to
game has a demo
master
now, huh? That's awesome. Okay, so Zarlik is gonna, with the Universal Sauce, all of our food is gonna get 3% crit, and each time that happens, this charges 1 second. So basically, every time the Universal Sauce goes off, the Zarlik will also go off. And my feeling here is I put the mallet down, and while it's not a food, it is gonna reduce the cooldown on the butter and the feast. I think that's worthwhile. Let's try this board. I'll put the cookies down here instead of the butter. We'll fight Ghost Pepper. I'm not convinced the solar farm's not going to go back down. Well, okay, maybe it's not. Alright then. Alright then. It's pretty good, alright. It's pretty good. We're gonna go here too. The mallet was nice, but charging the feast with a food is even better. Alright, well we made our way out of Solar Farm. Small burn item, very tempting. Let's do that. Ooh, XP chances. Pretty heckin' toasty.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
The point of sauce here, Lumpy, is to charge the Zarlik.
You might even have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
Probably should improve the kitchen here.
The culinary scene.
Go for a heated spot.
I feel it crushing.
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything that's going to benefit from heated? Not really, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't really want to mess with the board here. could technically get the Lao Lao down, though. A good question. I guess, yeah, I guess this crescendo does work with Zarlik. That's a fair point. I don't think that universal sauce is bad, though. It's a quick activating food. In order to replace the sauce, we have to put the... We're losing a food proc. I kind of wonder if, by doing 2 different sources of crit gain, we're actually getting multiple sources of charge. I mean, we are, but I'm wondering if that affects the charge rate here. It might. I think the universal sauce is worth it. It's a question if we're replacing the black pepper with the mallet. There is a pretty nice value to black pepper charging, too. I think the 1 second of charge black pepper provides, for how long fights are currently going, that the meat tenderizer is a little bit devalued. Alright, we're keeping sauce down for sure. I'm going to take a quick look at how the Zarlik is charging. If we're getting a multiple charge source, if we're getting 2 sources of charge and it's double charging, then it's definitely worth having the sauce down. But I think even just raising our crit up is well worth it. Yeah, it's definitely getting 2 sources of the charge.
You're good.
So the charge is being applied twice as fast.
Sometime.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Wow. Yes.
Do you have to leave already?
Double effectiveness feast. Upgraded butter.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, now we might want to move the feast because instant noodles are the fastest activating food. So if we can get those on the playfield, be good. It's not going to be possible right now, though, because if we move the feast over so that it's on the heated and cooled here, the coffee has to be the item touching the feast. So this doesn't really work. Diamond Feast Day 8 is ridiculous. Yeah. This is nothing in the grand scheme of the run. Probably shouldn't have rolled there, in fact. Ooh, let's go to Curio. I would love to get a plus haste here. I guess plus burn's not nothing. I don't really see the board changing. I think Lao Lao's good to drop. I'm considering dropping the Scorch Pepper as well, and the coin too if I need to.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Rocket boots? No rocket boots. Fair. Yep, the burner cooler locations are about as bad as they get here, but the build's still really good. Always something you have to play around with on jewels. Okay, I'd love the regeneration skill here. That'd be nice.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Karnok store. I think we're a little broke to be looking at Karnok store. What item we want here? Probably flying squirrel to go next to the feast for double haste effects. Even then, let's just grab shielding here. We're undefeated and we might as well try to stay that way. Take 5 gold.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking Radiant Feast is it. Let's see what this low enchant is, though. Blow 3 items for 1 second. Yeah, even then it's going to be Radiant. Having our best item unable to be frozen or slowed is pretty massive.
Why fight when we can feast?
Please, you don't want to do this.
Oh, we got this for sure. Pretty weak day 8 board.
I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
What's the skill? Oh yeah.
Make deals, not war.
The peepers.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, I'm gonna go for health here. Oh, we can definitely take out Pharaoh's Khan, so let's do that. Not really any good skills here for us.
I'll make it quick if you let me. You know this isn't over.
Gonna go XP here. Enchanted item is also very tempting. Alright, it's gotta be Nona here. First time you use a tool, you fight charge 2 food. We can do better than that. Your food items have 20 crit chance. Yeah. Inspirational cooking indeed.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Okay, I mean, Diamond Mallet.
Someone with taste around here.
Diamond Mallet is pretty awesome. 3 second, 10% cooldown reduction. So 10% of 4 seconds. So it's 6 seconds. It's basically provided the same value as Pepper, but permanent. There is the downside that the mallet does not increase the amount of burn and regeneration on the feast. Even then, I'm going to do that. It actually makes less haste targets for the Zarlik too, so we're more likely to hit on the feast. So I think Diamond Mallet is being played now.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Also, if the fight somehow goes long, the mallet becomes extremely useful. Ooh-loo-loo. Ooh-doo-loo-loo. Yeah, down to 3.2 already, 2.8. Oh yeah.
Clients want me to hunt people
Oh
instead
yeah.
of monsters.
Yeah, for sure, Cooking Panda. I have not used the new spice rack, but thank you for that reminder. I'm just going to take health here. This run is as tempo as it gets.
Try your your luck. Can't lose.
Diamond tier skill.
Now you'll win the hammer game for sure.
Your heated items are immune to freeze. They're already immune, but cool. I guess that could allow us to swap the enchant. Also, that's kind of a reason to slide it over and put the coffee there, because then the coffee can't be frozen either. There's a definite benefit to the meat tenderizer hitting on the feast, but if this gets cooldown reduced by 1 second, it's just even more procs it can do. I think reducing cooldown on butter and reducing cooldown on Zarlik are a very similar effect here. Having our haste source for the feast unable to be frozen is awesome, though. What's the cooldown here? 4.8, beautiful.
You got your just desserts.
Ooh.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
Yo, Claudia98, thanks for 65 months. Thanks so much.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Pizza's hella good, but it's not going to work here. Nice items, just not for our build. We're not getting out of this lane anymore. I'm just going to call it. This is the lane we're in.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Oh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Fair enough.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
All right, Karnak.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
If you wake up the creature, what happens?
Looks like a boar setup. Ooh, lifesteal shotgun, yikers.
Fought Giga Bears that hit soft.
They didn't have reload?
Impressive.
Ah, they didn't have enough items to enrage. So they got this Pharaoh's Con skull and they went for the setup, but they bricked their build. Hey, been there, man. Thanks for the win though.
Spotless as our tablecloths.
It's definitely a good try. It's just missing a piece for enrage. They need like adrenaline potion instead of the trail markers there. Hey man, perfect victory. You love to see it. I think Jules is in a really good spot right now. I want to do another Jules run. I just want to see if that was like a fluke or what's going on. But I feel like Jules, out of all the characters, probably matches up best with Karnak. Let's head back in with Julie Babooli here. Let's do Lazy Wednesday Julie Babooli.
All day it's chef this and mommy that, so this is nice.
And please excuse me for just a moment before we kick off this run. You're back. Alright. Sitting back down. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. Guess we'll start this one exactly the same as the last one. We'll go jungle food. Okay, no blueberry pie this time. Okay, I do have a basket here, so we could go to the strange mushroom and improve the basket. How much do we get for that? Let's see. You have a basket, your basket gains plus 10 shield and progresses 2 on its quest. Crit chance, multicast. You know, I really don't believe in basket as an item that can actually scale here, so I don't think I want to give up 4 gold for it. Let's look at small items here. Some very good small items. Thinking of coffee here immediately. What free food did we get? Trail mix again. Okay.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Coffee's definitely tops here. Might as well buy... maybe honeycomb instead of the cookie cutters. Cookie cutters are interesting, but expensive here.
You're a smart one.
Had bronze.
Size.
Certainly just go for pyro here. Yeah, that last Karnak match we had was a very cool try. This wasn't quite there yet. It's definitely the kind of build that could be very destructive, though, and when correctly composed. Or with slightly different pieces. I really like the idea of trail markers on a one-weapon Vanessa-style build, too. This sounds awesome. Okay, +1 burn's definitely a very strong start here. Okay, we gotta look at Jay. I need a medium burn item to make this work. Fine.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back
Medium burn item. Okay, this is a burn item. It's not medium, but it is burn.
Do you have to
It also allows us to put the Lao Lao wherever. Okay, prep station is an item I may want to pick up here. What's the cost for it? Food gains +5, shield, burn, and regeneration for the fight. When you use an adjacent tool, charge 2. I'd have to get rid of 2, 3, 4, and that'd be prep station, scorched pepper, coffee. No tool to use for it. It's still a form of scaling, though, which is something we don't have otherwise. Huh. Question becomes, is it actually worth it? I guess we can coffee the prep station. We can't coffee the Lao Lao anyways. Additionally, is prep station going to be better than just putting down these two? It's a lot of block. Yeah, I think to gain a positive amount of burn, we kind of do need the prep station to go off.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Toxic, hot sauce, pretty nice. Yeah. So if we put the coffee on the prep station, we do get the plus burn before the hot sauce goes off, which gives us 12. But this way, there's a better chance we get a second one off. That's tricky. I'm just going to take some regeneration here.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Where would chat put the coffee here? I'm a little bit torn. Because looking at the timings, if our board is unperturbed, I guess putting the coffee on the prep station only improves the first hit on the hot sauce. and otherwise is not improving the scorched pepper. Like, by the time these go off the second time, they're going to have the bonus anyways. So to that end, we probably put the coffee on the hot sauce. Maybe instead of that, we actually go honeycomb, so we get 2 items slow and 2 regeneration going to 3. Probably better than 1 second of haste every 4 seconds. Losing the haste is tough, but we are getting something in return. And on day 1 Karnak, our ability to make regeneration could very much be the difference in winning or losing if they're more of a fatigue setup. Yeah, okay, this is what we're going to do. Like, not having coffee on board feels weird, but it is sensible here.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Don't hurt.
Weirdly enough, though, coffee will still be the top upgrade choice. Dude, they got shiny silver steak. So cool, man. Well, good news, everybody. We're winning this one. Good news.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Woo-wee. Free chocolates for health. Very good here. I think I'm going to do that. The J is also tempting, but I only have $7, so... Actually, I'm going to go 3 bronze tier chocolates. I might as well go to Lick It and go for the free 5 smalls. The silver chocolate is a possibility. Yeah, alright, so we got a crit, a health gumball, and the 3 chocolates we would have gotten otherwise. Little broke right now. You buy a food, gain 10 health. Sounds great. Yeah, this definitely defeats Warrior, and I'm going to go for it. Yo, Bolt Vander Huge. Thanks for 137 months. 137. Cheers. Just Cinders is good, skill's good, but I need some small items here. We gotta be able to expand our board out, huh? Okay, ooh. Ooh. Whisk and Knife Sharpener next to the prep station is actually kind of a radical escalation here.
Everyone you got it here.
Still gonna roll looking for upgrades on the board. Okay, didn't find any.
More space, more ingredients.
Really redonkulous here. Even just this is fine. I probably still want to upgrade the coffee, though. Okay, do we have anything for chilled? We don't. Alright, this is easy, plus 4 gold. Whisk versus coffee. Okay, well, if it ends up being a fatigue matchup, which I think is probably the most likely scenario this early, I'd prefer to have the whisk down so that we can get charging of the prep station every second after 25 seconds. The downside is the Knife Sharpener can't hit on the whisk, but that does kind of escalate the win condition anyways.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
4 smalls, 2 mediums weapons. Double lantern, okay. Oh, they got the Mamba too. That's scary, dude.
So weak. Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Alright, let's go for coffee upgrade then. Kind of leaning towards upgrading prep station here. It's gotta be non-weapon items. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Gives a free item, so might as well buy it. Okay, prep station and skillet here is definitely legit. I'm a bit torn here because while prep station is good, skillet is definitely probably just better on the playfield. And we can just put down the knife sharpener with the skillet for 6 times 3. So while the bonuses provided by prep station are very nice, right now it's taking up 4 spots to boost these 4 items. Whereas if I go skillet, then we get 3 times 6, and then I can upgrade the hot sauce. So that seems even better. Like, if we upgrade the hot sauce and we put down skillet, we're definitely making a very positive amount of burn. Oh wow, we got a second Lao Lao? Let's go. That's cool. I don't think I'm going to drop Whisk yet, though. Man, prep station with Whisk knife sharpener here with double Lao Lao is pretty awesome because the burn goes up by the amount of regeneration. That's also really strong. Now, no matter how we roll it, I don't see how we don't buy skillet.
I'm so glad we could
7 times 3 even. Yeah, I think I'm going to not upgrade prep station here. I do think that prep station doesn't have that much late game application. It's really sick here though, because the Lao Laos go up by +4 with the prep station. The issue with prep station is 1, that it takes up 4 spots to be effective, and 2, that it's going to steal the haste source from the skillet. Right now we have perma haste skillet, which is our best burn item. And this board for certain will be generating a positive amount of burn. The only other possible consideration here would be just to upgrade the prep station and then put down, just drop it on the playfield when the board expands. And in that sense, we'd be giving up the honey and the old sword. I don't know, that seems okay. This future proofs our board expansions, so I'm going to do that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I really like the idea of having the board expansion upgrade in the hold. I think it's a good format to follow, because once you have that taken care of, you're really free to make any decisions you want in terms of events.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Okay, gold bar's awesome. Oh yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfecto. Hook it up.
Can always use more knives.
Easy hot sauce upgrade here.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
What do we get to eat here? Rice. Alright, not going to be using rice here. Oh, this messed up my Lao Laos. There we go. Do 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 do.
Why fight when we can feast?
Alright, we should defeat Clarence. Clarence scales a bit slow. It's not a bad Clarence setup, but we just blapped out 30 burn at the start. That ain't nothing. Ooh, closer than you'd think. Okay, do you have a medium to sell here? Free festivals also tempt, but like, looking at what vendors we could get, we have no money to buy anything. I think we're just gonna go to Midsworth here and sell off this medium. And leave.
Medium is the size of
Dignity. Let's go for expedition ticket.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I just realized there's a better way to do this. I'm going to swap this Scorched Pepper Lao Lao with the prep station so that the knife sharpener is adjacent.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Yeah. Well, small item vendor looks pretty good. I think I'm just going to take the shielding here, though. I mean, 400's a lot.
Have room for romance. Nah, not yet.
8% crit, burn, freeze. Ooh. I think crit has more value here.
But it's beautiful.
Food item's very tempting, but got to take Mountain Pass here. A knife set. Greetings, Mr. Macaroni.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Well, thank y'all for an amazing Wednesday stream so far. Glad to be here enjoying some Bazaar with you all. Wow, that's a pretty spicy poison you got going on there, buddy.
All change
Yes.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
Alright, outpacing this max regeneration lets me know my build's in a pretty good spot. Also, keeping Prep Station around was the only reason we won that. Man, am I really going to turn down $6 here? $6, free skill, small items, which is our best vendor. Oh, I'm leaning towards skill here, actually. Fair enough. So, Aerodome. Some good stuff here, but we can do better than that, right? Oh. Skillet cooldown reduction. Go for Grandfather Clock. I would love a day 6 expedition here to kind of give my run a focus.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. Ah, I see now. You are defending yourself.
Hey there, John Joviat. Good to see you.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'll take a silver tier item here. Okay, universal sauce. Nice piece to have. Medium item sounds like a great vendor right now.
I want what's right for you.
Alright, so this is part of the freeze kit, so I may want to start picking this kind of stuff up.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Oh, jambalaya. Alright, jambalaya is going to take the place of the prep station. Prep station's doing good here, but now we gain regeneration and burn item gains burn. So that's just as effective because we have 3 sources of regeneration gain. It also means that the knife sharpener is only hasting the skillet, which is our best burn item.
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, that's the board for now.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Yeah, prep station was still pretty okay here. It was giving quite a bit of burn. Nice. Chocolate's different.
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Sterling, you sly dog.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Like +9 here is good, but I probably jambalaya or even coffee. Go for jambalaya here.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Movie magic.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp.
Huge misses on the burn gains here. It's fair.
Business is business, my
Or they wanted to land on hot sauce or skillet. Okay, what does new Shark Ray read here? When you haste a friend, your friends gain 10 damage and 2 poison for the fight. That's awesome.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
New Shark Ray is dope. First time you use a tool each fight, charge 2 food. That's fine.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can.
Hey, line cook, that used to be me. Okay, Giant Sub is actually playable here. I'm actually quite dubious on if this defeats Infernal as well. It probably does, and certainly +8 Burn Cinder would be really, really good. Damage Artist does have Spice Rack and Giant Subs. Got some really good hits here. But we do defeat Infernal. Yeah, if we got really bad RNG with where the burn gains go, we could lose to Infernal for sure. But, you know, plus burn's plus burn. Let's say if one of the first set goes on Skillet, we're probably fine. I probably should go Infernal here, honestly. The upsides are very huge. Even like Fireclaw. Yeah, okay. I think the worst result here is 3 XP, so I'm in. We're covering with Regeneration the opening burn, which is very effective. Nice, we got some hits on the skillet there, so we're definitely fine now.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Okay, when you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Interesting.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Can I help you find everything?
Well, we can go heated and chilled ramen. I'm completely off of Giant Lollipop as a build now.
No pressure, though.
I just crushed it quite a few times as Karnok, so I was, not as keen. Cake batter is a nice item, which also increases the burn on Lao Lao, so it's kind of interesting, but what do we give up for it? That's the tough part. Probably not cake batter, then. Will go off faster. Tough. Yeah, getting heated and chilled here is going to be kind of impossible. I do like that it gives burn faster here, though. We'll think about that for a sec. This is not the board we're going to end on.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
All right, Azakan Stew is an interesting item. We don't have the shield or regeneration or shield or freeze item on board, though. True, so probably no stew then. Wow, Burrito's really good with the jambalaya. We might actually be moving into a microwave board right now. Is that what's happening? Burrito's great because it's guaranteed crit. Oh, this is just haste food. It doesn't even require heated. Okay, that's definitely going to be it then. I think we're going to make a full pivot here into Jambalaya Burrito Microwave. Guaranteed haste source is pretty awesome. Am I actually going to be dropping that? I don't know, man. The tricky one. The one thought here is maybe dropping the skillet to get more sources of regeneration down, and then having the knife sharpener hasting the microwave. Tricky one. I think the tarp here is the ramen. Like getting this slot heated and chilled makes the rest of it kind of impossible. So we could go hot sauce, knife sharpener. Here, microwave burrito. Jambalaya microwave. Right, the microwave has to be the heated item. My concern here is that I'm not getting enough regeneration sources for the jambalaya, but I think the burrito sorts it. Maybe the burrito is actually the trap here. This is really difficult to calculate, but I mean, I suppose I could also not go microwave, but not going microwave seems odd because hasting all of our food for 2 seconds increases everything. So I think microwave has to come down here, especially at gold quality. We can put coffee next to it. Okay, if I drop skillet here for burrito, we can perma-haste the microwave with the knife sharpener. Sorry for my waffling here, it's just a really tricky moment in the run here. The only way ramen can make the playfield with jambalaya is if it's both heated and chilled, and I think we've established that's not going to happen here. There's no way. Only 2 sources of regeneration for the jambalaya also just feels awkward. I think burrito might have to come down here. Put burrito in this spot, and then it's faster regeneration at least, and it'll be perma-hasted. Awkward. Nothing wrong with universal sauce either. I suppose the burrito doesn't have to be heated, technically. It won't have 100% crit chance, but it'll still provide regeneration. So maybe the way to go is here with Burrito there. I think this is the board.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Losing the multicast on the skillet is like kind of rough. Three times 7 has to be better than this. We are losing one regeneration source yet again. Burrito will print out some plus burn here, though. Yeah, alright. Awkward board is awkward.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oops.
Nice.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms. Room for a sumptuous spread.
Probably burn skills.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I do it all.
First 8 times you use a heated item each fight, burn 5. I'm gonna take Conflagration. Not my favorite pick here, but it's definitely an improvement. Worth noting, at level 9 we also get another heater, which may change our board state. Dang, dude. Okay, Burrito, yes.
Thank you. What else can I get
I think T-Siphon's a little off the current build, though I really like the item. I just don't see where it goes. Zarlik Universal Sauce, on the other hand. I'm gonna buy Zarlik to have
The
it.
more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Definitely not a bad one. I'll say ramen's out. Okay, I'm gonna roll here. I'm probably gonna regret this roll. Yeah, maybe not regret.
Not the DIY type, huh? Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Go for the old wild man. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh.
I've seen him.
This guy's alright.
Don't go out there. It's all you.
Don't mind him. He's just out here wild man. Fair.
You look like
Going
a
to pearls
hardy
here,
one.
just trying to recoup
Need
some
work.
cash. Ooh, obsidian cooler. Oh, wow. When you freeze, it's shield for 2 seconds and gains 30 shield for the fight, and it gains damage too. This could actually be like a win con. We already have the blender, so that puts us a couple pieces away from a pretty sick build.
More ingredients.
Okay, let's go for a burner here. I'm kind of tempted to go for a Chili's because we have the cooler, but right now heater seems maybe better. That's actually really rough. I think we go cooler here and try to transition over to freezer because it's very hard to evolve this board. Getting the burrito on a heated slot would be awesome, though. Why is life so hard? Another heated slot could even allow double Lao Lao for gains here. Tricky. I'm gonna go for cooler here. I believe in this board evolving into something else. Let's also sell one Lao Lao then. And gonna sell the knife sharpener. Making room for the rage item from Frontier Living.
Why fight when we can feast?
I will try to be gentle.
Okay, karst but not boar. It's still a very nice one here. Really big damage on that axe. Concerning.
If you were
Nice.
my mark, you'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Do 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 do. Do. Oh yeah, probably just XP here then. I need to save up enough money to actually buy an item. Okay, Laurel's Night Terror.
Play a game or something?
2 diamond tier foods. 2 XP, 10% max health. Visit the artist. Oh man. If I was gonna enchant an item on board, what item would that be? Burrito? Burrito, even if we go to freezer, is likely to stay on board because it's a fast food item for one side of the activation. Skillet's also great because it activates 3 times, so that's nice. There's nothing wrong with taking XP here either. If we take XP, we are guaranteed to level up. I guess we're already there, leveling up to 10 by the end of the day, so let's enchant the burrito here.
Where things are so dull, the art can find a home in any
Ooh, restorative burrito. All right. Stew. Should probably fight Stew here.
What's in the sauce? A secret recipe? Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
Hot sauce upgrade would be rad. Oven mitts. Drop this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Root press definitely ain't cutting it at silver.
Use more knives.
Crit or slow? What does slow microwave do? 2 for 1? Okay, crit microwave is your food items have 40% crit chance. I guess we're staying here then. Skill upgrades, what would be good here? Really crit and conflag only? Let's just go check out Valpak.
I love this company. I love
Okay, what does Hotbox do? Adjacent burn items
owner.
gain 4 burn for the fight when you slow charge this. Okay, we're a little out of that lane right now.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Okay, that's the board then. You know, I could trade out the universal sauce, or the hot sauce for universal sauce. That would make the burn gains a lot nicer, like it would hit on better targets on average. I could even that way put down, I could get the heated burrito for guaranteed crit on the burrito. Might be the way to go here. I guess it doesn't quite work out that way. It'd have to be universal sauce here. Yeah, that's also not bad. So the good part about this is when we get regeneration, we're getting cleaner gains on better items, like a better chance hit on skillet and burrito, which are our best two. This is a 3 times multicast item though that gains poison, so I think we're gonna be keeping it how it was. Yep.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's go. Okay, I think we just make burn faster than they do. They definitely have a good setup here, but ours is a little bit quicker to the gun.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
More plunder. I think in terms of power level for Jules Day 8, we're kind of low. Think of what we had Day 8 last time. We had that feast set up with like the crazy amount here.
No caviar here.
It's working though.
We always fill your belly.
Yeah. This just ain't it.
Oh, you're not going to put this on your show, are you?
Let's look at weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Ah, with 40% crit food, that's interesting.
You'll be back with bruises.
I got torch, okay. Think we're looking at Bloodreef Captain here, hoping for the S tier skill, full arsenal. Get some cooldown reductions. Would only be 2% per tool right now, that's still quite a bit.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Yeah, fire fewer items, weapons, 25 damage. Alright, that could be reasonable. Medium items is kind of our best vendor, but this is a chance at changing the build, so I'm going to do that. Ooh, improve your shield items. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this burrito. Changing the enchant could also be good, but also an interesting upgrade too.
You might even have room
I feel like
for
we're a little bit
romance.
stuck in this lane, so might as well make the most of it. First time you use a tool, each fight charge 3 food items, food crit chance. First 5 times you use a food, each fight slow an item. All really good. I think I'm just going to go for food crit chance here.
Father, they would be so proud.
Butter is kind of interesting, but we're already perma-hasted here.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We got the skill yet? Or 48, okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Kind of karsty. Fairy circle, alright. See what you did there. Nice build.
The creature, it's
very
just
nice.
An illusion I used to scare prey. Nothing more.
Very nice. So they have the fairy circle charging the shotgun and double sources of slow to reload and boost the multicast. A very complete setup.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role.
Okay. Did not keep both Lao Laos here, but I did keep one. Also, pizza is 6 times regeneration gain, so this is better than skillet. It's silver quality that's a little grim, but I think we got to try to pick up both these here. Yeah. Farmer's Market is definitely an evolution of the setup. Poison Pizza is just, it has to go down. Like, it's a little bit slower here, but it's got 6 times activation. Poison equals items regeneration. Okay, maybe pizza is going to work with Farmer's Market here.
Poison is the
Okay, Farmer's Market reads with adjacent regeneration have plus regeneration equal to 1% of your max health. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 3 times that food's value. Your food have plus 1 sell value. I really do want pizza here as well. Alright, if we were going to do regeneration here, obviously next to the burrito's nice. It's especially nice if the burrito's also heated, because then we'd be getting crit, so 100 every 3 seconds. Be more than that with the coffee. We also have the option, since we have the crit microwave, to go... Ah, Crimbus, it's not quite there, is it? Now I want a heated slot instead of a burner. Instead of a cooler. Okay, unheated burrito. And I was thinking Lao Lao could go down here with the scorched pepper, but if we do that, we don't have heated microwaves, so that's problematic. This is still pretty good, though, if you look at what it's doing. Guess we don't necessarily need the jambalaya with that. We could go for universal sauce to get hasting on the Zarlik. Maybe a better route. Also, pizza could be really good here. I'm thinking right now microwave and then pizza is probably better than Farmer's Market. We know this is perma-haste on the board, so it's pretty tough to give up. Also, hold up, if I just do pizza Farmer's Market, I don't even worry about the heated part of it. We are going to poison equal to regeneration, so that's like 250 something. Okay, this is done. I think I'm selling off the skillet here or the hot sauce. You know, maybe it's microwave be damned here. Just put pizza down. Certainly looks pretty good. It also keeps it heated here too, so that's like a pretty nice bonus. Yeah. Scared to break up the team here. I know, with where the burners and coolers are, even if we exchange our coolers for burners, it's still kind of tough to get the Lao Lao down. Lao Lao's a very nice synergy with this item, though. So, tough to give up. Alas.
Strike calmly and wait.
44 times 6 is a lot of poison. Not to mention the regeneration gains here is very quickly in the hundreds. So this looks great.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
Okay, here's the conversion. If I convert... if I convert the coolers to heaters... Can we get a heated burrito and a heated pizza with the pizza being hasted? No, because the only other ways would be like this. So that no matter how we place this, the farmer's market has to take up 2 slots. So it's just, it is what it is on this board. Now, one thing I could consider is just putting down the microwave here instead of the jambalaya, because the jambalaya is increasing burn per regeneration gain, which seems tempting, but probably getting these items hasted is more important than the jambalaya now, since we have the toxic farmer's market. Yeah. Okay, next question is it better to haste the microwave or is it better to haste the pizza for double activation? I think the pizza is the most important item, so we're going to double haste that. Kind of a crazy board. Let's see it in action versus Lord Arkan.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
I like the idea of our food still having crit as well. I mean, feels like maybe the microwave being hasted is better.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Go gold tier loot here. I guess either way it's the same. Yeah, we're getting it here either way, so the farmer's market's the correct choice. Well, medium items is some good chances at stuff here. XP though, shielding's also nice. I'm gonna go for XP.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Uh-oh. Well, if nothing else, pearls will be good for...
The dunes? Where shall we
What
start?
does this do? Yeah. Hoping to find a money gainer here. That's one. Hey, got him.
Magnificent find.
What do we get? First thing you fall below half health, haste 2 items. Nice. Problem is with this build, if we fall below half health, we're probably dead anyways, but never hurts. 3D printer will not be used on this one. Alright, I think hasting the pizza is what I'm gonna do. I like the idea of hasting the microwave as well, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Is there any other foods I want to sell here? I think I am willing to sell off jambalaya. Don't want to break up the team. Though, scorched pepper is no longer useful. Oopsie-doksy.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Large, 2 medium, 3 small. What is it? Trap vine. Okay, trap vine's okay here. We're gaining so much regeneration per item use that we're going to overcome their poison. Fantastic.
Fairly fought.
Honestly, a really clean counter to a trap vine build. Pizza. Pizza. What aerodrome here? Nah. Can do better than that. Herma? Yeah, Herma's got a chance for pizza here.
Let's fix you up.
And farmer's market for that matter. Yes, indeed, rations. All of the trap vine ones are like that. Oh, man, Laurel's Fortress at Diamond next to the farmer's market. It's a lot of regeneration. Also, Feast, damn. Bread Knife is also good because it has damage based on regeneration. Kind of a classic with Farmer's Market. I still think I just buy nothing here, though. I think the system is about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, Bread Knife is a better coffee. That's true. It does haste the food to the left. It's not hasted by the microwave, though. Even then, the amount of damage this pumps out is going to be well worth the exchange.
Don't make it weird.
Even perhaps potential to drop microwave here, but the plus 40 crit is pretty amazing.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
No microwave here.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Okay, Awakened Primordial has a really good skill for this. That when you use a small item, haste to burn, poison, or freeze item, the additional hastings. Yeah, that's a chunky bread knife, damn. Chunky monkey.
You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
That does good work.
Alright, probably going to upgrade... Oh, it doesn't reduce the cooldown. Then we're going to upgrade Microwave here, or we're going to upgrade Farmer's Market. Whew. I guess the thing is, this doesn't actually improve anything unless I start selling a bunch of foods, so I think we go for the Microwave upgrade to get more haste on the items. I mean, the Farmer's Market upgrade definitely has benefits, but I think they're less relevant than they seem.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Still gonna buy and sell like a madman here.
I can feel our energy.
We're on the precipice of greatness. I'm gonna take max health here. Pizza, pizza.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Wow, feeling pretty confident here. Nice.
Let creature control.
Nice.
If I can help it.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for lore.
Alright, that was a pretty cool run. I swear you guys, I'm not trying to play for rank, okay? I'm not. It's just happening right now. Well, I just really feel like Jules is a very nice matchup for Karnak right now. I don't know, I kind of want to head into another Jules run. I'm enjoying this. Like, looking at games played, it's kind of a goal for myself here. I'm trying to get all the characters to at least 100 games played. So let's keep pumping out some Jules here. Well, here we are back on our business. Okay, what haste items are in the pool here? Obviously neutral, like rocket boots, coffee, sharpening, knife sharpener. I'm going to take the clean 4 gold here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So,
Okay, is a
how about
burn
this
item?
weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I don't really believe in rolling pin, but at the moment, it's the best source of damage we have access to, and it's guaranteed to be hit with the knife sharpener. Nice, Newt. I think Jules is a great character. Her kit's a lot of fun. One thing I appreciate about Jules is a lot of dynamic thinking about the board, depending on where the burners and coolers show up.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Yeah. Kind of a weak hot sauce. Prep station's back too.
friend. But I'm glad you
I think prep station here is a little bit expensive for what it's doing. Might even just grab microwave. Bronze microwave's not a great item. Okay, this is good.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Ooh. Wow, 4 seconds of haste. That's a lot of haste. That's going to be a staple of the board for sure. I do need another item here. Medium item vendor, maybe. I should probably just take regeneration here and hope for the best. Small non-weapon item plugs in too. Let's go regeneration though.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Let's give the plus burn here. Alright, so be it.
Let's make this quick. I have something
Find
in the
Toaster to be a
oven.
little bit
Go
slow in a
ahead,
lot of matchups,
underestimate
but
me. It makes this more fun.
this is the board, day 1 board we got. It's not bad. Not having the powder horn on the cannon is a little bit suspect here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Pretty crazy this item is going to perma-haste the toaster. That gives us kind of a solid couple first days. But yeah, for sure, the powder horn on the cannon was more damage. Enough to kill us? I don't think so, but more. Let's go here. We can sell off the rolling pin at a minimum. Banu leaves is an item I like a lot. I'm going to buy it. I am not going to roll here. 4 gold to reroll into only small items is really expensive.
Come with no weapons?
Okay, Scorched Pepper's fantastic. Ramen's good too. Ramen's actually maybe one of the best ones for adjacent to the toaster. Salt is a good item. Like, hot sauce here is a little bit slow. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be salting right now. Should easily defeat Borear. Man, Toaster's like a whole different item when it's perma-hasted. Ooh. Me like expeditions. Medium item skill. Let's go medium item here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We're already perma-hasted on our most important item. So rice cooker's less tempting than usual. Though it would also haste the noodles. I think we can do better. I don't think blueberry pie is actually better here. Go for the pasta maker.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, cool, TJ. Can't argue with you there. Jules is a really fun character. Small burn item is very tempting here. It's almost certainly going to land on an upgrade. XP is really, really, really good too. And a gold event on day 2. The worst case scenario, we get food. What other small burn items are even in this pool? Mallet. So it's like very high chance for upgrade. I don't know. I think I want upgrades right now. We are a burn build after all. Good one. Solid.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
If the creature takes over, run.
We only want to chill ramen if it can be chilled and heated at the same time, which is not happening on this board size. Alright, cool. They got a pretty sustainable build, but we're pumping out way too much burn for them to deal with.
I don't belong here.
Okay, now we'll go for some
How
Bazball.
can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Go Kivers. Alright, got Scorched Pepper upgrade. Nice. Yeah, great combo there, TJ. Nice one. Alright, we're certainly got to upgrade the toaster here. I mean, toaster's holding the build together right now. I never view toaster as a long-term item, but it's pretty good. Alright, everybody, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to take a quick stretch break, stand up, stretch my legs. in hands real fast. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Sub, donation, watch, and ads, the best ways to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now, returning momentarily for the continuation of this Jules Bazaar run. Alrighty, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. I appreciate it. In terms of which character is best, all the characters are playing quite well right now. It really depends on your experience level, I would say. Karnak's obviously pretty good because he just released. There were 2 hot fixes or hot patches since release now. He seems to be in a pretty good place overall. I do think that Jules is competing quite well with Karnak at the moment, so that probably makes her a pretty good character matchups-wise, because since Karnak's the latest character, just released less than a month ago, he's going to be a more common matchup. But in terms of characters being viable, all 7 of the characters have players that are playing them in the top 100 legends, so every character is playable right now for sure.
Too much strength for one blade.
I actually think the balance they've achieved with this game so far is really incredible. Very obvious the devs care a lot about the balance of the game to achieve this level of balance with the amount of moving pieces and characters. It's impressive. Well, skill here is good. But medium items has like the expansions we want. I think even then I'm going skill. I feel like we're at a good power level right now. Awesome.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
I think for Jules, early burn into a build pivot is the most consistent right now, at least for me. Probably hot sauce here. The devs definitely have access to game metric, for sure. 1000%.
They don't make these like they used to.
They can definitely see things like pick rate and win rate and stuff like that.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Okay.
Silver is demure.
Now, burrito's just pretty solid. I think we still want the instant noodles here, but we can slide burrito over to this side.
I wore that to the grand.
There's got to be another way to do this. Is there? We take chocolate coin too, so when we sell foods, we gain money.
On our first date.
Okay, what I want is the noodles and the supposed to be heated. So the way to do that is to go like this. Move this over, and then we can heat the burrito. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for Spice Rack. Thanks for that. I haven't used the new Spice Rack yet, but I've definitely been crushed on it several times on ladder. So, cool. Well, we sped up the other side of the toaster, and we have perma-haste toasters still. I think for day 3, we're kind of a monster. Exactly the kind of build you don't want to run into when you get Jules as an opponent.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Dude, Hyphy, sorry for missing your Prime sub earlier. Per usual, I relate to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. It's true. Also, no alerts playing in my ears as part of our No Frills format. Thank you so much. Okay.
So weak.
The burrito find saved our life there. The really quick enrage for the battle axe boost. A nice try by our Karnak opponent, for sure. Okay, well, easiest choice I've made today. Artisan Dunes +1 burn. Turns out when you're playing a burn build, the amount of burn you're creating is everything. Go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold and a field item. The goggles. Alright, unfortunately, this build does not quite defeat Flame Juggler. I'd like it to. I think with the Banu leaves, it's close, but I'd have to have taken at least one chocolate event, I think, to reasonably do that. Let me take a look at the Wild Boars kit real fast. I don't think we're taking this fight, but I want to familiarize myself with the kit. Wild Root Amulet, Blueberry Pie, Wild Boar Basket, Truffles. With when you use a food, gain 15 rage. Ooh. Ooh, the skill on this is really good. Because then if we get the rage skill on level up, then using food enrages us, which lowers our cooldowns, and then it also hastes food. So I think we try for this. Dervish's drops were also good, 8% crit, but this skill could take this build from day 4 to like day 8. Truffles money. Alright, heal regeneration items. Or street vendor. I think it's street vendor here. Hey.
I see a spark. Let's make it a flame.
Baked potatoes, it's basically the same as the instant noodles. This has multicast, so it goes off twice. It's basically the same item here. I'm gonna roll. It's an expensive roll, but looking at getting hits like Jambalaya. Oh man, I wish I would have taken the baked potato now. Dang it. Dang it, but fair. Jambalaya seems like a must purchase. Yeah, I can just put the Banu leaves here. So we're going Jambalaya. Maybe I even just go pasta, so we're getting more gains here. Yeah, it's awesome, Shay. This game's great. I don't know, Jambalaya seems correct. It's the right moment to buy Jambalaya.
Farewell.
I feel like Zarlik's a piece I should buy too.
Fire is wisdom. Be wise with it.
I have not, Zorian. Non-weapon 10 crit. Yeah, it's 2% more crit, I mean.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
It'd be very unusual for me to end up in the weapons lane, I will say. Alright, if I sold off here, I could also get the day 9 expedition ticket. But I don't know about that. I'd have to get rid of my chocolate coin, which is, for me, painful. We'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, the chocolate would have to get sold. Yeah. Even Valpak is a little bit tough. Let's just take the gold here. Actually wondering if I care about the Scorch Pepper now, or if I want to go for a pasta just to get more Jambalaya action. Yeah, after the first activation, this is better, and I'd much prefer that the fire, the plus burn hit on the toaster or the burrito. Much prefer. Yeah, I can't have heated and chilled ramen with a heated burrito in this setup. That'd be the dream.
Why fight when we can feast?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, large item on board day 4 gives me hope. Yeah, we should crush them here before the Atlas Stone reaches critical mass. Should. Like the cut of your jib there, Mr. Pygmalion.
Going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Not because I won, I just like that build. Dude, that double whammy build to start today was so awesome. Love those kind of builds. Alright, haste slow cooldown items seems pretty valuable. I think skill's too expensive here on day 5.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Like, this is also an expensive vendor, but... Ooh, is there some kind of shenanigan here? Blow an item when you slow gain 3 regeneration. I mean, are we working towards big ass burrito here? Bread knife is probably worth buying to have. What I'm lacking right now is a efficient source of slow. But like if we have jambalaya, burrito, luau, and another slow item, then we're quite cooking. I think since we'd have to spend all of our money to get this, and then we have to get another item to make it work, it's asking too much of the build. But this is worth thinking about, like maybe a gold when it slows 2 items. Or if we had something else which gave regeneration, like farmer's market, becomes a little more feasible. It's just not it here. I am gonna roll. Okay. We're holding pasta maker because it makes a pasta at the start of each day, so it's income. I'm imagining how microwave fits on this board. One thing I don't like about microwave is that it is competing with the toaster for the turbo knife sharpener. I do think the toaster is kind of on its way out here. And that does make microwave a little bit better. So if we went... I'll show you scorched pepper burrito in the corner here just to simplify. And then black pepper microwave right here. Yeah, oven mitts are a really nice item. I like microwave or oven mitts better at gold. Once I already have the extra heated slot. I do think they're a nice item. Like, no argument from me. With the way toaster is scaling here, I have a hard time with microwave actually being better. Though my gut is telling me that it is. My gut's usually right. drop this now. I gotta see this in action. Because now the microwave will be perma-hasted as well. Well, close. Yeah, 4 every 4. It's there. Eggs are better than pasta. Now, we do already have the expedition ticket, so Trash Town Mayor becomes less tempting. Let's go for Harkuvian Rocket Trooper.
For the Harkuvian Dynasty!
The Harkuvian Dynasty!
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
I don't know, Toaster seemed faster. That's nice. Wow, do I go for an extra second of haste on the knife sharpener, or do I go for the microwave? I think we just kind of established that we preferred the... Let's go for the plus haste on knife sharpener. It's going to be useful a while longer. Oh, little lag spike here.
People first, profit 10.
Pickle the peepers.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, gold jambalaya is delightful. Yeah, this is the board for one more day, and then we're going to expeditions, so we'll have some choices. I'm gonna drop hot sauce right now. Fair.
More space, more ingredients.
Absolutely, yes. 1,000, 8 gold. Alright, pretty easy choice here to go for plus burn. Could even sell up to 15 for plus 2, but that's a bit much. Alright, Mr. Pygmalion.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
That is a pretty nice setup there, partner. Oh, they don't have any haste on the thing there. That's tough for them.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yes, sir. Haste slow, heal regeneration. Let's go haste slow here. Okay, static acceleration Zarlik definitely does a thing here. This might be the start of evolving our board. Okay, not the optimal crystals, but still pretty good. We got upgrade 2 from other hero. We got learn a skill. And we got reduce cooldowns. I don't think we're beating Vessel here, but the other two for sure. I think I kind of like the skills better here, and I'm very confident we win.
Whatever's inside that ship is gonna reveal everything. And it will reveal it to me. Zelda's return to destroy the bazaar. You'll wish you'd listen to me.
Yeah. I feel like Microwave Zarlik was the static acceleration. Is pretty legit. But Zarlik needs to be gold to pull that off. Oh, I guess I'm gonna sell off. Wow. I don't want to give up the chocolate coin yet, but it might be the moment to do so. Just might be. Can also give up eggs for bread knife here. First time using an item each fight, 2 items start flying. Alright, awesome. Alright. That's how it has to be for now. This is definitely XP. We're not even level 7 right now.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
Boy, howdy. Let's double down on static acceleration here. That's a pretty nice skill.
Someday we'll teach each other.
One. Ooh. Use me? Does that actually work here? I'm not convinced. Might actually be good right now. Okay, for starters here, let's use the crystal on this one. And let's upgrade these 2 items.
This will look great on camera.
Looking to transform the shielded barricade. Alright, this only hastes food, so it's not going to work with the tinderbox. I think in order for the microwave Zarlik to go down with the static acceleration, which is definitely good, we still need a little more help. Although maybe now that we have static acceleration, the microwave is looking really good. Why is life so hard? This also potentially steals the haste, so looking less desirable here. Bless. What's the best board? Sure, it'd be nice to haste the burrito. Let's see if we can pull that off. So we got Banu leaves, knife sharpener, burrito, bread knife, jambalaya. Probably black pepper here. Okay. I like it. Only 2 sorcerer regeneration's a bit tough, but this one's guaranteed crit at least. Yeah, alright.
I may look
Not the best expedition in terms of finding items, but we did make a lot of money.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Covered some XP. A lot of good things happened. That is one big pepperoni you got there, buddy. Ah, right. The knife sharpener is stealing the haste here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not that the burrito being rehasted is necessarily bad, but probably want to drop the bread knife or some kind of food if we're going to keep Toaster on. Skill upgrades, really expensive here. Defense grid's a pretty substantial hit, though. I'm going to look at weapons vendor here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Whisk is pretty good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, use the medium food to the left of this first time. Not quite good enough here. Hoping for freezer there, actually. Okay, let's transform this gold shield enchanted item.
You rely too much on... Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Wow, that's actually very interesting. Okay. So if this is our only tool, it's going to be hasted and going off every second, basically. And then the jambalaya is going to boost. So if I can replace these other side items with just a couple more regeneration items, we got great chances to increase the burn on the T-Siphon, which is going to be sick right now. Alright, no chance versus Thug here. Let's go for the Wild Man. Oh, this also counts as a tool. That's no good. Let's just Banu leaves then. Like the cut of your jib, man.
You can't. I can't let you. Go.
Yeah, Thug and Mosquito are both very tough fights. They're beatable, but you gotta really know your setup. Alright, I'm gonna say that the T-Siphon is officially replacing the Silver Toaster here.
I might even have room for romance.
Rage skill, I don't think so. Go burn skills.
Fire poison.
Okay, Tracer Fire. Oh man, I mean... Oh, hey, I got my board messed up here. Tracer Fire with the Zarlik looks really nice. Okay, hold on here. Want the burrito heated as well for guaranteed crits. Everybody likes that. There's a significant lack of regeneration item for increasing burn here. I guess we have 2. Looking to replace here. Okay, so if we take Tracer Fire, then every time we burn, we're going to be charging the Zarlik, which then hastes food. So that's really good. This is also a very desirable upgrade target at Sterling. 6 burn is also a lot of starting burn. Very tough. I think I'm going to go for Tracer Fire. I think burn with crit is a nice pairing, and then we have burn on haste and burn on crit. Okay, hold on a second. We might get rolled back here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait like a full 2 minutes here before I log back in. I found this can definitely alleviate rollback issues. Though the servers are currently unstable at the moment. I know, Pin, I know. So sleepsy, so peepsy. Is it even worth getting up, Pin? Probably not. Unless She's thinking about getting up. What say you, Pin Pin? Yeah, probably best just to lay back down then. That's fair. That's fair. Good effort. Good effort. Nice try, Pin Pin. Alright, cool. No rollback whatsoever. Highly recommend if you get disconnected from your run like that, just to wait 2 minutes before relogging. Like, instantly resuming the run can result in a run rollback. It's an issue they're aware of and reworking the system for, but when the servers get unstable, sometimes information gets dropped, and you can even lose a whole run, which is unfortunate, but not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Alright, gold coffee is 100 here. I'm gonna buy Banu leaves too. Disgusting.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
This is doing... Oh, it doesn't increase the haste. Even then. It's shiny. I bought it. You know, with getting another burner here, I think I am going to take the instant noodles.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
There's that pizza. Man. I think we have to buy the pizza. I think if we're going to buy the pizza, we're kind of giving up on the freeze lane, so I'm not going to buy the ice swan. Though if I can afford both of these, I might just go for it, because just this item with freezer does some good. I also think yeah, this is tough. Alright, microwave's definitely done. Skewer's done. Tinderbox, well, I was excited to see it at the time I did. Not happening. Okay, puts us at 28. I'm gonna sit here and think for a moment if I'm actually wanting the swan. I think we have a clean enough combo here, and we're undefeated, so I am less tempted to try to bank a pivot. Something I've been often doing on jewels, which ends up being pretty effective, is when I see freeze items, I bank them in the inventory, and then when I find freezer later, I go into freezer. But in order to really make the freezer pivot, we need some form of damage scaling on freeze, like having just weapon damage, plus damage on freeze, etc. Everything about my skills and my whole composition just says we're going to stay in the burn lane till the end of the game. And I think pizza does that too, so I'm going to save my money and not buy Ice Swan here. Now I got to decide if pizza is better than burrito. So burrito's 100% crit chance. It goes off every 3 seconds. This goes off 6 times in 8 seconds. We'll just call it 1.5-second activations when it goes, which is the same as hasted burrito. Is there any way pizza's better than T-Siphon? No. I think what we're going to do is... Oh man, it's 6 times the regeneration gain too. Tough. I guess this is actually more activations because I'm not accounting for the haste on the item. We get 3 seconds of haste at 4 seconds. So if this goes off 6 times, it's 18 seconds worth of total charge time unhasted, and this is only 8. So with the crits, yes, it's very close, but I think the 6 activations at once are going to be really awesome. It can even boost its own attack with the Jambalaya in between multicast. Well, that sorts it out for me. The only downside is it's a slower build-up, but...
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, pizza's a really scary item. Okay, it's pretty competent board by my opponent. Though in the matchup poison versus burn, I'd prefer to have burn.
Bring her about! I've got another
Damn, that's
salvo.
spicy, dude. Pizza, pizza. Gonna have some pizza. Alright, let's go 160 here. Okay, we're just talking about how Zarlik was a very desirable target. It's an extra
films, but confidence goes a long way.
hit
Turns
here.
Silver into more than silver.
This is great. It's kind of one hand washes the other. When we burn, we gain crit chance, which makes the Zarlik go off, which makes us haste, which gives us crit on haste, which then makes our burn items go off. This can definitely defeat Dragon, and I'm definitely in on that too. Imagine the Draconic Rage skill with Pizza. Let's go. T-Siphon too. All good.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Dragon Wing's a good item too, but...
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, we're definitely gonna go for extra burner here.
Delicious is not enough. Our favors must be revelatory.
Alright, what this allows is this Scorch Pepper to come off. Yeah, the more I think about this, the less I think Burrito is going to make the playfield again. We can drop Scorch Pepper and use the Black Pepper on the pizza, though, which is very desirable. Would I rather charge the Jambalaya or this? This is already generating more than a positive haste amount, 6 seconds every 4 seconds, so it's definitely the Jambalaya. Cool. Free money or shield? I'm going to take the shielding here, in fact. I like the idea of having combat advantage when we're undefeated.
Concentrated.
They've already established we're not buying freeze items here. Diamond noodles? Fine.
You want to buy that?
Fine.
I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, so pretty mean play here with Egg Timer. Not going to do it at the moment, but if we were going to not run T-Siphon, we could run Egg Timer and Knife Sharpener, and then basically get a secondary multicast on the pizza right away. we're off. Barely scratch dually. Scary matchup.
You than fight you.
Ooh, it's a really good setup. This will be a real test. The amount of damage here is stupendous on our opponent. Wow, we beat that? Okay. Other than maybe the Hunter's Journal, it was nice for him. This kind of setup on Dually is a great barometer of how well your build's doing, because this is about as clean as it gets in terms of damage scaling for a build. There are more aggressive setups with skills and stuff, but in terms of raw item gain value,
Take your time.
Claw Arm Pulse Rifle is a monster. Jambalaya is too important. Dragon Steak gaining crit 2 ways is kind of interesting.
See that
Not the build for it,
That's
but
Poe. He might have what you need.
come on, cooldown reduction. Okay, if no cooldown reduction, I will take XP. XP is something I've been behind on this run. Actually, don't believe I defeat Void Knight. Go for Cloudtop Admiral. Chance for a 32 gold item drop. This one.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Hmm. Wow. What is the choice here? Do I go restorative pizza? Keeps me in the game longer. I almost feel like we're basically perma-hasted right now, but let's see what the enchant is on Bizarre DB here. Pizza's haste 1 for 1, so it is haste 6 every time it goes off. It probably is haste because we have this crit chance skill. That's even more procs for the Zarlik. It just kind of like pushes everything forward. Yeah, that's it. Could I do anything with this last slot being burning? Nah, this board is what it is. It's not changing right now. Let's grab 10% health here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah. I like the mallet here for a couple reasons. I don't like that it doesn't give me guaranteed haste on the T-Siphon, but what I do like is it cuts a lot of time off the pizza, each one, and if it gets hasted, it's not necessarily bad, because it means the pizza's going to go off sooner. Is there a way to sandwich T-Siphon and pizza with the mallet? Alright, tell you what, I'm going to buy this piece, but I'm not going to use it. Also, corkscrew is really great here. First time you use this, use the medium food left us, so at 4 seconds we use the pizza. It doesn't give us haste, but maybe now that we're hasting... Maybe now that we're hasting with the pizza, we can afford to drop the coffee and just use corkscrew to have an immediate activation. The great part about this is that it doesn't actually start the charge bar again. It just uses it at 4 seconds, then uses it again at 8 seconds. So certainly getting 6 seconds of haste at 8 seconds has to be worth something.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It also starts the train on the jambalaya and everything else. And realistically, it should stay hasted. Should. It can also steal the haste from the knife sharpener, though. I don't know about this. Getting a free 6 times item use, so 24 gain burn, 6 seconds of haste, and 24 burn and regeneration base as well, is a lot to get. At that time, maybe I go for meat tenderizer then too, and just say this is a 2.5 second item. Meh. Not having coffee on board seems kind of insane. If this burner was anywhere but the corner, I could have coffee on the tea siphon as well, but no matter what item's here, it can't have coffee to the right, so it's only coffee on one or the other. And this also requires to the left usage. Damn. Tough choice. You know what? I am going to use corkscrew here. And I think meat tenderizer as well. This is an interesting puzzle to think about, which is why I'm having such a big thunk here. It's like, this way, the knife sharpener is definitely diminished, for sure, because it can hit on 3 targets instead of just 1. But since we're getting haste from this automatically, it feels like it should be rehasted. We're also getting haste on crit gain, which is on burn and here. So this is pumping out haste like crazy, and so is this. So I think the unique source of haste on the T-Siphon is less required, but dropping coffee, it just doesn't seem right because I'm giving up a haste source. But I guess this way I'm saying that the 3 seconds of haste every 4 seconds is overshadowed by the Zarlik and Turbo Pizza. I'm going to run the board like this. I think the immediate activation of the pizza, if our opponent has Karst, is very important that we get the burn started sooner rather than later. And 4 seconds is the fastest we can activate pizza.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
But we'll know one way or another after this fight. Wow, that's a lot of damage, friend.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
What was the cooldown? 5.6? Wow, we cut almost 3 seconds off with the mallet. I want to watch this again. I want to see where the haste went. Still not convinced that was better. What a cool cat.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
It does work well with pizza. When the pizza goes off, this goes off twice, so four sources of haste. For chance, I'm dropping Meat Mallet here too. I don't know. Do I really want to replace Turbo Knife Sharpener? 6 seconds of haste every 4 is too good. This is tempting, but I think Trap. Go Spice Rack do. Oh, man. I mean... This is it. This is the improvement. Almost certain we're going to crit with this, and we gain crits so fast. I think we can improve the ramp of the burn with this. We're not using Oven Mitts, we're also not using Dragon Wing.
Don't you have anything smaller?
This will be an interesting try in PvE. Go crit skills here.
The way of the needle is clean, precise.
5 crit. I feel like 5's still pretty good. It's better than rolling right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What if I throw in
The
a
Golden
free dinner?
Jambalaya.
Oh, I think you're
That's
really
sick.
gonna enjoy that.
Okay, crit's 15 base and going up by 4 with every activation here. Also, this would be very fast. You got to rely on just the pizza here. Yeah, Zarlik's still key. Let's see this. I'm gonna go Void Golem because I'm pretty sure we burned them out before they destroy our board. That's the one right there.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Cast aside your destruments.
Your destruments. Nice.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, let's go gold tier loot item here. I mean, this has to be it, right? We are, you know, taking some risks here in that we don't not guaranteed to crits, but it's very likely we crit because by the time the turbo pizza is done going off, it's over 50% crit. So if it goes off twice, we're basically guaranteed 800 burn.
Why fight?
That's
when
how
we
I
can
see it.
Feast?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It goes off twice, including the going off with the 4-second corkscrew. Ooh, that's a nice build.
Like
Not
my
nice
crew
enough.
says at the bar.
GG.
Another round.
Okay, Spice Rack's kind of disgusting. It's my first time using the new Spice Rack. It's nice if you got the crit to back it up.
As spotless as our tablecloths.
By
5
God,
stars out of
2
5.
perfects in the last 3 runs. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, I think Jules is pretty good right now, if I don't say so myself. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude it for me today. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for our 5 runs today. They were all great. All 10 wins on the day. Certainly can't complain about that. Maybe it was 4 runs. They were all 10s nonetheless. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for your support as well, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 14th year. Catch you all on the flip side, which will probably be Friday, but I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord as always. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for hanging out. Take her easy.